Thank you very much for all of the subs. Thank you, Lieutenant Tubbs, for your 23 months. Just one more month, and then you'll have been a dog army for 2 years. Hello, dogs. Hi, everyone. Hello. You're all barking. Ah, and we have Akami here. Hello, Akami. One more month, and you'll have been a 2-year-old dog. And Burninator. Thank you, Burninator, for the 53 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. 53 whole months. Amazing. Thank you, Bernie. And Shushu Silent Owl. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Ryo-chan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shushu. Thank you, darling. Hello there, Dog Army. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, my dear darlings? Are you well? Are you happy? Are you comfy? Are you cozy? Are you feeling well? Hello, Dog Army. Hello. Today we're playing 2 horror games. I was wondering, how many of you are students? How many of you study at university or college? Annabeth, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Something I've started noticing is I've been attempting to study Japanese for a while. Every time I sit in the classroom and I start to study, my head starts feeling fuzzy. And it just makes me want to go home. Even though I love Japanese, it just gives me like brain fog or something. It's not a very pleasant experience, but you know, that's how it is. It's frustrating. I wonder if there's something I can do about it. You have an important test today. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, that's normal. Even if you like the subject, it starts to fuck your mind when you study. Do you think it goes away after a while? You would suggest ADHD medication. I don't know about that. As you mentioned, that isn't legal in Japan. This happens to me sometimes. I block it by sitting somewhere comfortable and eating comfort food while studying. That's a good idea. I don't want to go back to uni. Submitting my final essay was the most freeing feeling ever. I can't imagine how freeing that must have been. It's not legal there? I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's definitely not without a prescription. Milkshake. Nice to meet you. I like to watch Cartoon Network to learn English. You know, you can also watch me. Although I've been told that the way I speak is sometimes difficult for foreigners to understand. I didn't notice that I actually sometimes mumble words. Am I difficult to understand to you sometimes? Any people with English as a second language here? Does any one of you ever struggle to understand me? Even a single one? No? Not a single one of you? No? You speak very elegantly. I think it's for people who are used to learning English in a very Americanized setting. The articulation is very good. I see. The accent actually makes it easy. Really. Well, the accent I have, received pronunciation, also known as the BBC English, is actually made to make it more easy to understand what anyone is saying. It's made to be easy to understand, so hopefully it would be easy to understand. But I've been told that it is difficult. Hey Mary, did you know that a VTuber owns a cafe in Korea? I did not know that. Is it cool? What kind of cafe? I know that there's some VTuber cafe. There's some VTuber cafes in Japan, places where you can go and drink and then sit in front of a VTuber. In fact, one time I went to one of these like mixer bars for people who are in tech, and one of them brought out an iPad with a AI VTuber bartender that you could talk to. And I was like, I don't know if I like this. Hello Llamas, thank you for joining. Good to see you guys. Your RP accent is very boring. No, I like it. I like your accent, Tubbs. Ooh, Deathlord Gorn, thank you for the 7 months. Hi, Best Dog. Hello, Deathlord Gorn. Your name is very hardcore. Deathlord Gorn, thank you so much for the 7 months. Can I get some hugs in chat? Let's all welcome back Deathlord Gorn for his 7th month in a row. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. Are you going to any convention soon? If so, where? I'm going to Copenhagen Comics in my home country of Denmark. I will be going. I've been told before of people liking my voice, but I don't think it's all that special. Really? You don't feel so? I think your voice is excellent, Tubbs. Don't they have robot service in Tokyo, where people work remotely via the robot? Yes, but that's not regular. That's like a few places. You know, something kind of interesting happened recently. Are you guys familiar with Mikeneko? Mikeneko. She's a VTuber. She was embroiled in some controversy that kind of made it pretty big. And now, I've always liked Mikeneko. And my reason for liking Mikeneko is very simple. One time she DM'd me Merry Christmas. And I was like, oh, that's so nice of her. I like her. One time she raided me. Ooh, very nice. She must be a very nice person. As a result, I like Mikeneko. But recently something rather bad happened. So Mikeneko has a collaboration cafe, which happens for many VTubers. When Vox had a cafe, I actually went to it. And cafes in Japan are not just for coffee or tea. It's actually a place where you can go and have food. So many VTubers end up having cafes. There's many anime that have cafe collaborations. Mikeneko had a cafe. However, unfortunately, that cafe is now closed. All reservations have been cancelled, and the cafe has been closed. And it's very sad why that happened. Essentially, what happened is that people would go there, and they would stream, and they would cause a nuisance. And they would argue with staff, they would film other customers without their consent. Essentially, people who wanted to capitalize on the drama. And they ruined the cafe experience for so many people. I have no sympathy for these people. I hope that they get arrested. It's very sad. I feel like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like people should have been allowed... I feel like there should have been a permission to have a cafe like that without people running in and ruining it. It's pretty sad. So I'm definitely not very happy about that. It's evil and selfish, indeed. I hate nuisance streamers. In other news regarding nuisance streamers, did you guys know that... Are you guys aware of the fact that Johnny Somali might get 31 years in Korea? He is potentially going to get 31 years in jail in South Korea. I hope he does. I don't feel like someone like Johnny Somali should be free to walk around causing people trouble. No? At WTF what? Yeah, Johnny Somali. So if you don't know about Johnny Somali, he was a nuisance streamer. What is a nuisance streamer? A nuisance streamer is someone who goes around and streams trouble. Oh dear, Shannon. Shannon just deleted Martini's. But yes, there's a YouTuber who definitely does make a series of streams and videos about it. But yes, this man is a pretty bad guy, and he caused a lot of trouble in Japan. He got arrested in Japan. He served a few months in prison here in Japan. And in the end, they just sort of dropped the charges and banned him from Japan. After that, he decided to go to Korea. And it's all good, Shannon. After that, he decided to go to Korea. And he did the same thing in Korea, but this time the Koreans were aware of him. So he ended up getting arrested, and he is now facing a much harsher punishment this time. And he thinks that he's going to get away with it. He genuinely thinks so. What an idiot. He is not getting away with it. He made me not want to ever travel. It's so annoying. So frustrating. In other news, regardless of that, there's a whole... By the way, like this guy, Johnny Somali, you know what? He does it... He does this kind of nuisance streaming. You'd think that he does it because he gets, like, clout or money, but he gets nothing out of it. He gets pennies. He has, like, 40 people watching him, which is a good amount if you're a streamer. Like, 40 people is nothing to scoff at. That's a good amount of people. But if you're gonna be risking going to prison for years, 40 people is not worth it. 40 people and a few donations here and there is not worth that amount of infamy. It's like, that's not worth it at all. So why would you even do it? I mean, for me, if I'm gonna risk getting arrested, I want at least 5,000 people watching me. I want at least, like, popularity level that could bring me to the point where I could feasibly be set for life. But Johnny is not getting that. He's gotten banned off every streaming platform. He's streaming to an audience of very few people. Any publicity is good publicity for this type of person. I guess so. What's up, Feather Virus? How are you doing? He's stuck as a streamer because no one would hire him. Yeah, I guess so. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. In other news, I saw that Beatrice Buford's new schedule just went up, and she's doing a collab with her friend Muyu and 2 separate Lumis. She's got Face Connect Lumi and Astraline Lumi in the collab. That's going to be so much fun. I'm curious about that. Lumi and Lumi and Muyu and Beatrice. That is so funny. So, she is collabing with her Hobbit friend in Face Connect and her Lumi, and she is bringing our Lumi into it. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to watch that collab. I am going to watch that collab. For sure. 2 Lumi sounds dangerous. Yeah, right? Lumi actually already did a collab with Lumi. Yes, they did. They did. Hello, Marion Dogs. The background and music is so perfect today. Thank you, Peel. I'm glad you like it. Do you guys like the new background? I found it on Booth. This room, it's very comfy and cozy. I like it very much. Please show us potential mate when you visit Copenhagen. I just want to see handsome, beautiful people. Lamau JK. Well, I don't know about that, but I will definitely do a stream. I am definitely doing a stream. Wait, what? My account is hacked on TikTok? Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Oh no. Oh fuck. Did my account get hacked? Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck is my account?
It is shaped like plastic.
What the fuck? They deleted all my fucking... What? What the fuck? They deleted all my storytime animations. I'm not logged in anymore. How? I've got two-factor authentication on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I spent so much time growing that account. What the hell? Oh no. Some of those storytime animations had like millions of viewers. They deleted all of them. Why would they do that? They didn't even delete all of them. They just deleted the good ones. I can't even log in.
You should contact support to see if they can roll back your account.
It's like they renamed it Nose English 420. It's like, what? How can they just do that? Hold on, chat. What the hell? They changed... They changed everything. I can't log in. Wait a minute. Is my YouTube account okay? YouTube is okay. Okay, at least YouTube is okay. Dima, could you get on this? Please? This is so annoying. Like, I don't even know how to get back videos after they deleted all of them. I had so many good ones up. Blue sky? I mean, blue sky. It's like... This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They have a rollback system? I certainly hope so.
Recently on influencers, PPL are hacking their TikToks for no reason. Semicolon dash semicolon.
Be right back, chat. Give me just a moment, okay? Summer of Pokemon Go. In my home city, everyone was playing. From almost all walks of life, people would set up couches outside at the good Pokespots, and others would run all around the city catching rare Pokemon. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. Even my mom was playing. However, some people took it a bit too seriously, perhaps. One night I was walking home while playing Pokemon Go on my phone, when suddenly a group of kids on bikes surrounded me.
Hey, which team are you?
What? I responded, confused. He scowled at me.
Which Pokemon team are you?
I was getting nervous now. I noticed that each of the kids had a blue scarf around their necks. Mystic.
He's cool, guys. Let's head out.
I was actually Team Valor. What were they going to do if they found out? Beat me up? Or recruit me to Team Mystic? I guess I'll never know. Woof. So there I was, on my daily walk through the streets of Tokyo when I appeared to catch the attention of a Japanese girl. After she had stared at me for a good few seconds, she approached me.
Boss coffee!
She exclaimed excitedly. I was confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. Boss, coffee? I asked, befuddled.
Your t-shirts. It's Boss coffee!
She responded, pointing to my t-shirt. I looked down at my Hugo Boss t-shirt and then I realized. The Hugo Boss logo, a famous brand in Europe, was identical to the Japanese canned coffee brand Boss Coffee.
You like Boss coffee?
The Japanese girl asked, smiling with amusement. It was at that moment I realized apparently this entire time I've looked like a foreigner who was a huge fan of Japanese coffee. Like the kind of otaku who goes to Japan wearing a t-shirt with anime girls on it, except I was wearing that coffee brand. I looked like a coffee weeb. Woof. This is the story of how I became officially crowned by the government of Denmark as Cat King. Growing up as a child in Denmark, I never celebrated Halloween. Instead, we had something called fastelavn. All the kids would dress up in costumes and we would go from door to door singing songs and asking for treats. Sounds a lot like Halloween, you might think. Well, that's where you're wrong. Fastelavn has a very particular and old tradition. All the children from all around would gather up to an event, usually held by the local government. We would all be put into a long line, separated into male and female. At the end of the line was a massive barrel. Then the first child in the line would be given a bat. They would then smash the barrel with the bat as hard as they could, and afterwards go to the back of the line. The next kid in the line would then hit the bat against the barrel again. This will continue until the barrel breaks apart, and the kid who broke it would then be crowned Cat King or Queen. Apparently in the Middle Ages they put a real cat inside, but they opted for candy instead for obvious reasons. It was almost my turn to hit the barrel, and I was getting all giddy and excited. But then I realized something. The kid in front of me was way bigger and stronger than me. There's no way he won't be able to break apart the barrel. And then, before I knew it, big kid was handed the bat. He took a strong swing. I heard the wood crack. I was sure it would break, but it didn't. Candy was falling out from the cracks of the broken barrel, but it was still intact. And then, I was holding the bat. I swung it at the barrel as hard as I could. I'm back. I don't know. It's just so frustrating, chat. Why wouldn't anyone do that? Like, they're not even doing anything.
Mary, I think just for safety, you should make new passwords for your YouTube if you use the same password before the person hacks it too.
I mean, the password shouldn't matter. What should matter is the two-factor authentication. But it seems that you can just get past that, so it doesn't even matter. Like, if you can get past two-factor authentication, then it doesn't matter how safe your password is. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how they were able to get my TikTok account. How could they lock me out of my phone? Was it by email or phone number? Yeah, it was phone number.
Some are asking for money.
Some asking for money. I guess I can try and check my business email, but like, how would they even contact me? I guess I can try. Haven't gotten anything. Oh well, it's fine. Oh well. It's alright. Time to go to Doyen. I mean, at least my YouTube account is fine. As long as my YouTube account is okay, then it's fine. Let's talk about other things. How are you, dear chat? Have you seen anything cool lately? Thank you, Jellyfish, for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honey, for the follow. Thank you. Let's talk about your men tweet. Sometimes I just like to tweet, I like men, or males, or something. And usually those tweets go well. It's pretty funny. I wonder if they would do as well if I just tweeted the word women. I feel like tweeting the word men is like, it gives more engagement for some reason. I guess it's just the space we're in. I'm doing well, Mary. I've started fixing up a digital piano. Once I'm done, I'm going to learn to play it. That sounds awesome, Celestian. I'm happy for you. Do your best. Be gay, Mary. Of course, my friend. Try tweeting Yowie one day. I can if you like. Woof. So, recently I've been doing this new comic project. It's called Sally Sinclair. It's a daily comic. I've had a lot of fun with this project, but I also wanted to do even better than it has been so far. Right now it's doing pretty decently well over on Webtoon. The idea of the comic is this girl called Sally being like a fourth wall breaking gremlin menace. And the comic has been doing pretty well on Webtoon, but I would like it to do even better on social media. To that effect, I'm going to bring some horror into it tomorrow. Have you guys seen it? Do you guys like it? I like writing comics. It's so much fun getting to exist and write in these different worlds. I even got to do some voice acting for it, if you saw it on YouTube. Although the YouTube channel, we've been posting a video every single day. Unfortunately, I think it might be better if we wait and then post a video once a week and then combine them all together so people can read the daily comic, and then once a week you can enjoy the a total video, and we can add little bonuses for Sally. I love Sally Sinclair. That's great, Chromeo. I'm glad to hear it. I love the gacha one. What the Sigma? Uh-huh. You like the gacha one? Gacha one is great. I like it as well. I also have a new Storytime animation coming soon. I would have loved to post it on my TikTok. Unfortunately, my TikTok has been taken down by a hacker. But, you know, that sort of thing happens. I like the Perfect Boyfriend one. Of course you do, Chocolat. Naturally you would like that one. I'm gonna start reading. It sounds really good. I'm glad. Hey, if you guys want to help me, why don't you share it to your friends? Go and subscribe to the Webtoon. I'm going to apply for monetization. on the webtoon. It's going to be up in a few more days. We're going to be eligible for monetization. When that happens, I'm going to apply. Woof. Another thing also, guess who's coming back to drawing comics? The wonderful artist Carolus, who was until recently he was a merch designer, and he was art director. However, since we have less original webtoons, we actually don't need him to do much revision art-wise. As a result, I asked him if he doesn't want to do another comic. So I gave him a script of mine that I haven't been able to get anyone to draw. This script is called The Pleasure Sphere. So if you're curious about the Pleasure Sphere, it's kind of a short film type script. I am going to make it as a YouTube video. You're going to experience a story about a pleasure cube and about a young girl's dream to become an astronaut, and how she discovers a very mysterious alien civilization. Will we get more English comic dubs? Yes, that's the plan. I want to. Put us in the pleasure cube, Father. Of course, Mercury. 'Twould be my pleasure. Would be my absolute pleasure. That girl is probably me. I wanted to be one too. Nice. I'm glad. I'm just stalling. I don't want to play horror games. I'm scared. I'm scared of the horror games. You wonder where the mpreg thing started? That's just something some crazy viewers of mine keep spamming in chat. Something I never acknowledge, yet they seem to be undeterred. Oh, yes, also we're doing commissions. Merryweather Media is doing commissions. If you guys want to, you can commission us if you DM Merryweather Media Commissions. If you want to commission a comic, prices start at $600 and you can get your very own Merryweather Media comic. You can request us to write it, or you can write it yourself. Isn't that cool? You get to do your own comic. We have a lot of artists who are available for new projects, so we decided to open commissions for everyone. That way lots of people can get comics. Yeah, only 600 buckaroonies and you've got yourself a comic. Of course, if you want it to be long or you want it to go on for a while, you might have to, you know, you might have to, you might have to pay more. Give me a moment, everyone. Actually, a commission was just delivered. Give me just a second to send it in. No, the username was not at Merryweather. God damn it. And it's now, hold on, Dima's getting it wrong. Whatever. What was I talking about? Oh yes, the commission. Let me send it over to the person and I can show you as well, real quick if you like. Let me see. Da da da. Da 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 da. Akami, are you watching? Your commission is finished. I just remember Akami was in chat earlier. Congratulations, Akami. Yay, Miko. Hi, cutie. First time watching your stream. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you so much. The only comic they won't do, Mpreg. Uh-huh. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. I am awaiting Akami to let us know if they like it. Ah, my PC is still for sale for a bit longer, by the way, Dogami. If you want to see my PC, I think it stops being sold in about 2 months.
Mpreg, Mpreg, Mpreg.
If you want it, you can go get it now. What are the terms and conditions for commissioning? We do not currently have one as nothing's gone wrong yet. So, but I think just the common sense ones. You know, if you want to commission us, you don't get eternal revisions. You get like maybe 2 revisions. What else is a good rule? We don't do gore or obviously very sketchy NSFW. We can do NSFW. We have artists who can do NSFW, but some NSFW might not be accepted. Kenji's toenail, nice to see you. Hello, cats. I'm recreating Bianca's little diary entries that she would do at the beginning of the story. That sounds lovely. What about the personal commission use? So as of right now, all the commissions are commercial usage. So you can use all of them for commercial use. As of right this moment, but that might change in the future. But if you commission something now, you have permission to use it commercially. Good luck with the horror games. Too close to IRL for me. You live in a horror story? That's scary. How long of a comic does the start provide? 4 to 8 panels. I just finished Sally Sinclair. It's good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Did you guys see the schedule? That we got a new schedule up? Perhaps we could take a moment to go through it. Why not? Let's do it. So tonight we have BrokenLore, Don't Watch, and Boba Teashop. Tomorrow we have Hell of a Boss Season 2 Watch Along. On Thursday we have Doom the Dark Ages. On Friday we have The Midnight Walk. On Saturday we have 2 collabs. We have a collab in Among Us 3D with Fifi, Chibidoki, Chilled Chaos, Froggy Lock, Gels, Limalicious, Spite, Suto, and Saikuno. And in the evening we have a Bilibili Boys collab with Aki Dopre and Vane. And then on Sunday we're going to be streaming on the Secret Channel with Final Fantasy XIV. However, Dogami, we also are going to be streaming on the Secret Channel on Wednesday for Season 2 Watch Along of Hell of a Boss. So you can look forward to that. Froggy is so unhinged. Yes, she is. I'm proud of Mary, since he now posts on the correct channel on Discord and with localized times. See, I was hoping you would at some point acknowledge that I am doing it, because in the past I would always just post in mail from Mary, and Burninator would repost it in schedule and at localized times with Hammer Time, so that everyone could see when it is. I decided to start doing it myself. Is there a reason for the secret channel? Yes, I'm glad you asked because I love explaining this. So, in case you don't know much about streaming, one of the things that streamers in general are very reliant upon is sponsorship money. Now, sponsors is something that can often end up being about 60 or even 70% of streamers' income. That's how much sponsorships can potentially bring in on a monthly basis. Now, sponsorships pay based on CCV. And, well, I mean, it's natural. The more people you can bring to a stream, the more money you can bring to the people that are advertising their game, the more money they will pay you. And if you've watched my channel for a long enough time, you'll know that it's not really money I'm after. It's more like I want money so that I can make projects and do new outfits and new lore videos and new illustrations and overall just provide more stuff for the stream. That's why I want money. So when I accept sponsorships, it is usually in order to create more projects. It is, streaming is my passion, and that is why I do it. So, why the secret channel? Well, the secret channel is in order to help that purpose, because oftentimes when I stream, I might stream games that I personally enjoy, just because I enjoy them. However, many of these games, which are things such as Metaphor Refantasio, or Final Fantasy XIV, or games such as those, story-based games that might be difficult for new viewers to get into, but are something that me and our regulars love. Those games, unfortunately, a lot of the time, because of the amount of prior knowledge that is required for people who want to just join in and watch, it is difficult for new people to get into. As a result, we get very low viewer numbers when we stream those games. But I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't want to stop playing it, and I love Metaphor Refantasio, and I want to continue to play it, but I want to do so without it ending up affecting the amount of money that sponsorships offer us. Because if our average is lower because I want to play Final Fantasy XIV, it is directly impacting negatively our ability to do new outfits, new debuts, pay for more artwork. So I came up with a brilliant idea. I decided that I want to make a secret channel where I can stream whatever I want to, and we can just have fun playing games together without worrying about viewer count. And as a result, those streams do not affect our average viewer count over here, and as a result, we can continue to get high-paying sponsorship numbers without worrying. So it's kind of a win-win for me. I get to stream whatever I want, and we still get good money from sponsorships. That's really it. So that's why we're going to be doing horror games and new games, new trendy stuff on here. And then when there's like games such as Final Fantasy or Metaphor Refantasio or other games that I want to play, story games, and I just want to chill with Dog Army, then we go over on the secret channel. If you want to go follow the secret channel is @NotBlueDog. This is the channel. So if you want to go follow the secret channel, go ahead. So basically, this channel is for work, secret channel is personal. Kind of. It's more like this channel is my front-facing thing. Secret channel is for the most hardcore Dog Army. It's for us to chill. One is more relaxing than the other. Mary gets to go crazy here and chill on the second channel. Yeah, it's our comfy channel, essentially. That's what it is. It's our comfy channel, where we get to do whatever we like without any worries in the world. Woof. if you on average stream around 2 hours of Fantasia and we account for streaming debuff, then maybe 60 streams to clear, so that's a good strategy. What do you mean? 60 streams to clear? Well, I'm not going to stream only 2 hours of Fantasia. One of the things I want to do on the secret channel is, like, if I feel like it, I want to do 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14 again. That's the kind of thing I want to do over there. Yes. I'm reading the comic thing right now and reached a gachapon I'd pull. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Dog Army, not to advertise too much, but we do have a Patreon. And the Patreon actually has some very cool bonuses, and if you want to support our studio, please go and support on the Patreon. Yes. Woof. If you want to go and support our Patreon, you can actually get very, very nice bonuses, and you also get thanked in our weekly video. Sally Sinclair from the comic will actually read out your name every week now, and you can also participate in the Q&A, and if you ask a question, one of the characters is going to answer it. And I think Netro actually asked a question. Look at this. I'm gonna share one. This is so Netro is actually one of our Patreon subs. For just $5 a month, you can ask questions and get a drawing in response. So this is what Netro asked. So Sally, did you capture the dog yet? And we can see Sally is holding me. This is just $5 a month, and you get to ask questions like this. Isn't that sick? Isn't that awesome? So go and go support the Patreon. You can ask questions. I can't guarantee all your questions will be answered. I can, however, guarantee that we will attempt our very best to make sure that some questions get answered. It won't be all questions, but we will try to make it balanced so that everyone eventually gets a question answered. So yes, right now not many people are actually asking questions, so if you want to take advantage of that, if you want to join now, chances are you're going to get an illustration out of it relatively easily. Right now there's only 3 new questions on the monthly Q&A, so if you hurry and donate $5, you can quickly go and ask another question, and you can ask it related to any Astraline member or Merryweather Media IP essentially. So anything you like. Go, 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 go. Go, Dog Army, go. Go, Dog Army, go. Yes. Woof. It's pretty good, right? $5 for an illustration, basically. That's like a very free commission. Sneak in your Emperor question. Emperor questions will be denied. Immediately.
I'm proud of my favorite pregnant streamer, Merryweather. Happy belated Mother's Day.
Woof. A woof, 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 woof. I'm going to be playing Doom the Dark Ages soon. It's going to be fun. I can't wait to blast demons. Are you guys gonna come watch me play it? I think it's, when is it? Is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? No, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Hell of a Boss Season 2 Watch Along. Please let me know how much is an emote for commission. Okay, so I actually have the commission thing right here. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh, by the way, if you commission emotes, you actually get the same artist that drew my my emotes here, like these emotes. The emotes that you guys use in chat. That's the emote artist you get. And her name is Beatrice Buford. Beatrice Buford. Literally our emote artist. You guys never knew about that, did you? That all of the emotes basically are drawn by Beatrice. Yeah, every single emote of mine. Basically all my emotes are illustrated by Beatrice. She even drew the ink clown emote, by the way. This ink clown emote, that's drawn by Beatrice. She's a really good emote artist. Beatrice drew the money emote. Beatrice drew all of them. Yeah. All of the emotes are Beatrice. She worked as an artist before. Yeah. Beatrice, I mean, Beatrice didn't come out of nowhere. She's worked with me for 5 years, chat. She's one of the Merryweather media artists. Can we commission this artist too? He's kind of exclusive, Chocolate. I don't know if you can. Let me see here. Okay, so let me find it real quick. What is the emotes? I think emotes start at $100 per emote. That's how much they start at. So if you want an emote, you can request an emote. It'll be 100 buckaroos. 100 bucks. That's how much. I thought GG was... Oh yeah, the Gamer Subs ones are different artists. The Merryweather, the GG, all of those ones, they're different artists. Beatrice did not draw the animated ones. Although she did draw Mary Dance and Mary Rave and all of those. Like the Rave one she drew. And... But she didn't do the animated ones. She did do the Mary Gun. She did do the gun. And she did the Aoife one. Beatrice did Aoife. And Beatrice also did all her own emotes. Did she draw the other Astraline emotes? She did all of Frederick's emotes, I believe. Oh, by the way, you know what she did? She drew the pen emote. That's how long she's been around. She literally drew the pen emote, the Mary pen emote. That was Beatrice. That's who drew it. Crazy, right? Not the Owl Dumpy or the T-Owl Froggy, but let me see. T-Owl... I don't think I'm subscribed to Frederick right now. She did the Astraline hug emotes, like this one. She did these emotes as well. Calling Beatrice old. I mean... she's an adult. We don't hire children, right? Like, that would be silly if I was to hire a child. I would never do such a thing. Hi, Mary. Hi, little X. Nice to see ya. Good to see you. Like, she might look like a hobbit, but I can assure you she is actually an adult. She is very much an adult. I would not ever fucking employ a child. Children don't know how to work. The only thing I'd employ a child for is manual labor, or to put their nimble fingers into the machinery. Woof. Woof. Actually, I think if we're talking Frederick emotes, I do believe the analog horror Frederick emote is drawn by Beatrice. Yeah, the T-Owl cry is Beatrice. Why are we stalling, /J? Oh, we'll jump in a moment. We will jump in a moment. Give me a second. Just a moment.
Don't worry, we will hold your balls to keep you safe, Merry Ink Clown.
Woof. Don't worry, we will hold your balls to keep you safe. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that doesn't look like TL Dorstlessness. No, it does look like Beatrice. Yeah, I think it's Beatrice. I'm pretty sure it's Beatrice. To be fair, Mary, you also look and sound
To
like
be
a
fair,
hobbit
Mary,
with your last
you
model.
also looked and
How
sounded
about
like
you
a
be
hobbit with
quiet,
your last
Martini?
model.
How about you be quiet? How about you be silent? By the way, the Clinic of Horrors horror artist who does all of our horror monster designs, I think this year he comes home from the military. I think he's coming home from the military soon. I'm hoping. Because I kind of want him to come around. Look at the stuff he draws. Like, he is an amazing
TTS
artist.
was mistake.
So, I'm going to show you 2 illustrations, okay? And they're both drawn by the same man. Are you ready? Give me just a moment. I'll bring them up, okay?
Woof, 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 woof.
Give me just a second. I need to show you. I need to show you something. Okay, so this is art from Omeok. Oh, Jata, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you so much. 50 months. Hello, Mary. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm just going to show you something, okay? So I'm going to show you 2 illustrations. And you're going to not believe me, but these 2 illustrations are very much drawn by the same exact individual. Give me just a second. Let me just pull it up, okay? I'm just going to find the perfect one. You need to see the perfect one. Okay. There we go. Okay, are you ready? Okay, these 2 illustrations are drawn by the same man. There you go. These 2, can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? He is so good. Omeok. His name is Omeok911. Isn't that crazy? He is so good. This is the monster designer for Clinic of Horrors. If you've ever wondered how we get such good monster designs, it is all thanks to Omeok. Omeok doesn't draw the comic, but he designs the monsters. Now, he is Korean, and if you know anything about Korean military, you have to, as a young man, you have to serve 2 years in the Korean military. Same as BTS, every Korean male must serve 2 years in the Korean military. So, about a year ago or something, we lost Omeok to the Korean military, but he left us with an entire folder of monster designs, which we have slowly been like releasing bit by bit. And we are almost run out. We've almost run out of monster designs. Here's another monster he's drawn. We've almost run out of monster designs. I am hoping very much. I am very much hoping that we can get Omeok to come back soon, so he can draw more monster designs. And I love how good he is. Like, you can tell this is a brilliant artist who chooses to draw cute anime girls, but his real talent, the stuff that he's really, really, really good at, is all like weird, terrifying monstrosities. Oh man. Yeah, like, he draws some crazy stuff. Like, look at this one. Look at this piece of art here. Look at this. Oh my god. Go follow Omeok on Twitter, yes. He's such a good artist. Absolutely amazing. I can find you some more fun stuff. Let me see. He had some art he did a long while ago, and it was of these like monsters called tumor spiders. And I've been trying to kind of find them. He also like takes like grainy photos, and then he adds like a weird being into them. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god, it's so weird. So weird. I love it. I want to make a whole book just of like a monster, like just a book of monsters. Tumor spider. Yeah, so Omeok did something called tumor spiders. Let me see if I can find it. If I can locate it somewhere. I'm not sure if I can. But yeah, some of those Korean artists are crazy powerful. Very, very good artists. Woof. Oh my, Dubstep, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi. And Lad, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome, Dubstep. How are you? Tonight we're going to be playing horror games, and I'm just talking about a horror illustrator that I work with. These two illustrations that you see here are drawn by the same horror artist called Omeak. Isn't that amazing? He's such a good artist. He draws some amazing monsters. He draws the monster designs in my comic Clinic of Horrors. But anyway, I'm going to take down Analog Horror Gentleman and the lovely lady so that you don't have to look at scary stuff anymore. Yeah. Hello. I'm okay, but damn, that's creepy, and OMG looks so real. Hell yeah. What did you guys do today? You're playing Valorant. Wow. I hope you had a fun time. Did you get some kills? Did you get to the top? How did it go? How did it go? Classic Valorant. I got some positive ratings. Hell yeah. Good day, lads. Almost didn't make it today. You mean Clinic of Peak? Because that comic is so peak. You're goddamn right. Enjoy the rest of the stream, mate. Thank you so much. Dubstep, thank you. I'm going to go and follow you. Such a pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber, I'm a webcomic writer, and I am a part of the VTuber agency ASTRALINE. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I do a lot of different comics. I've worked on lore videos as well for VShoujo, Hololive, Niti Sanji, and I'm a writer, as mentioned. And some of my webcomics are Clinic of Horrors, Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Stalker x Stalker. And I'm doing a new daily one called Sally Sinclair, if you want to go and follow it. It's a very good comic, I can assure you. I put a lot of heart into it, especially the design. It's such a pleasure to have you all with me. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Now, I think we should join in, I think we should jump into the game. If you all don't mind. I think we might jump into it. Nice to meet you, Mary. First time stream today. Nice to meet you too, Rosie, darling. What an absolute pleasure it is. I really like this background. I think it's beautiful. Boss Mary, is it okay to ask for good luck from you? Of course you may. What are you going to go do? Why do you need luck? I did not forget to download. I've got him downloaded. Very cute background. Thank you. You want to take a closer look? Look. And I can also change the lighting. Look at this. Boom. But I like the rainy vibe. The rainy vibe is beautiful. Woof. This is my first time. This is my first live stream. Really? Your first live stream of all time?
Bottom noises.
Welcome, Liang Xing Tong. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from? What do you do? What's your favorite thing to watch?
Mpreg noises.
You people are insane. Don't you dare. I'm not going to stand by this. Yaoi. Oh. You've come to the right place. I am basically Yaoi incarnate, not to oversell myself, but I am after all a very attractive man. I, Lucius Merryweather, the CEO of sex. It's me. I, Lucius Merryweather, the CEO of sex. Thank you for the follow, Maytones. Don't say that, as there's a cryptid in Australia called a Yowie, and it's like a Sasquatch. Does it have big Yowie hands and a big sharp chin? Is that why it's called a Yowie? Yume Serena Sakata. A good luck
Lucius
from...
Merryweather, CEO of ASEX.
I am CEO of sex. Good luck from balancing current main work and my pursuance of art. Do not give up that, Boss Mary. I grant you all my luck, human. Go forth and do your very best. I believe in you, and so does the rest of Dog Army. Hello, Mary, my cute dog, and hello, chat. Hello, Yuna.
Lucy Merryweather, Merry Laugh Free.
Lucy Merryweather. I mean, I do have a female model, you know. I do have that. Take my blessing, and don't just succeed. I want you to exceed. That's a good statement. I like it. I like it very much.
Dog goes woof woof.
Woof woof. Hello, Mimi. Have you ever used a girl model? I haven't seen it. I can pull it out if you like. Here we go. Are you ready? There we are. This is the one. Boo. This model is by a very lovely artist called Suika. It is customized to look like me. Very nice, right? You can play scary horror games with a girl model. I don't think I will, but I appreciate it regardless. Well, your wizard skin will go great in the dark background. True. Hello, Amela. Nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Very nice to see you. CH41T.
Don't worry, chat. This model still counts as mpreg.
I don't think so. I've also got a furry model, if you're new. Woof. This one is very cute. But my favorite is, of course, this one. Dear darling dog army. This furry model makes me want to give it head pats. If you don't mind me biting, I'm happy for you to try. Your favorite is the American one. The American one. Oh, whoops, that's my dog form. Howdy, y'all. There you go. Like I'm on free for free. Hi. At some point we do actually have to jump into the horror games. I'm so scared of them. Silver Tomoshi. Hello, darling. The secret channel. Guys, link the secret channel to Silver Tomoshi. Don't tell anyone about it. It's just you and my secret, Silver. It's our secret. I have to go in an hour or so. Oh dear. Well, then I better get to it, don't I? I guess we gotta start. Let's do it. Let us jump right into it. Which one do we start with? How about the Boba Teashop? Let's do it. Are you ready? Well, let's do it. Wish me luck, Dogami. Scary. Okay. Here we go. Oh god. Oh dear. I suppose I'll start. Warning. This game contains loud noises, jump scares, and unsettling content. Grand opening. After saving up for 5 years, I finally have enough money to open up my own boba tea shop. This is it. The moment where all those long corporate days finally pay off in the form of boba and dreams. But even with all this excitement, my nerves are on edge. I've put everything into this place. I can't let it fall. I can't let it fail. Here we are. Sensitivity is pretty high. Let's put it to 60 frame rate. All right, there we go. I like the view. It's very beautiful. Flip store signage to open. Okay, I will. Our boba tea shop is hereby open. Got the boba in here. This is the cup sealer. These are the cups, and this is the milk. Okay. Ah, welcome, madam. Thank you for coming to my boba tea shop. What would you like today? It's about a time a boba tea shop opened around here. I'll have a boba milk tea. Coming right up, miss. Fill cup with black tea, add milk and boba. Okay. Add milk. And boba. Wait. There we go. Boba. And then we seal the cup. Nice. Here you go, madam. I'll have a boba milk tea. Wait, but this is... Oh, tray. Okay, there we go. I'll have a boba milk tea. And then ring. Oh. Thank you. She didn't register it until I... Alright. Okay. Let's do our best. Ah, hello, sir. Come on your way home from a hard, long day of working construction. You don't look like the boba tea type, but I suppose I will serve you. What do you want? What's all this fuss about these drinks? It's milk with tapioca, also known as boba. These drinks are trending among youngsters. You should try one. All right then. I'll take one boba milk tea for my son, and one black tea for myself. Not sure I trust these chewy things. All right, sir. Coming right up. One boba milk tea. Thank you, Ninja Sakti, for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. And then we seal it. Nice. And then one black tea for him. There we are. Thank you so much, Ninja Sakti. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you for your support. This better be good. Alright. Nice. We are making good money. I'm vibing with this. Oh, hello. Hello, little lady. What can I get for you? Yay, a boba tea shop. Big sis, can I get one fresh milk with boba, please? Of course you can. She's gonna turn into a ghost, isn't she? She's gonna turn into a ghost the moment I turn around. She's gonna have disappeared. There we are. Okay. Big sis, this is not my order. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I forgot the boba. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Here we are, little lady. Thank you. Big sis, you should try and add strawberry boba to the menu. It'll be a bestseller for sure. Expanding the menu could be a good idea. I'll do some research after closing. Work is always the true horror in these games. Really. Ah, hello there. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to see such a beautiful lady behind the counter. I'm a man, sir. Any drink will do as long as you had some boba sweet as you. Okay. I guess I'll give you a boba milk tea. Wait. Okay. There we are. There we go. The horror of working service. Yeah. Any drink with balls will do. Gee, thanks. Also, you look really cute. Can I have your number? Sure. Give fake number. No. Shucks. Oh well, can't blame a guy for trying. Here's a little extra. Okay. It's decent, I guess. That's all for today. I should clean the shop and prep for tomorrow. What is there to clean? Oh. Just people dragging. Saw you about to close and I had to rush in. It's fine. Come over to the counter and I'll take your order. Hold on. I can't. I can't actually click on anything. Hold on. I can't actually click on anything. I got so scared I accidentally slammed my keyboard and now none of the buttons will accept input. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let's try again. Here we go. Here we go. Woof. It's so annoying. It's okay, we'll speed through it. Let's see if I'll get jump scared by the same thing twice. Okay, grand opening. Very cool. We're back to where we started. Day 1. Okay. Flip the sign to open. And I am ready to take any order. Hello. Boba milk tea coming right up. Super fast, super fast. Hell yeah. This is the fastest boba tea in the West. Thank you, okay. Hell yeah. I am an expert now. We're speedrunning now. Now we're speedrunning. Okay, boba milk tea for my son and a black tea for him. Sure, sir. There we go. Okay.
Sending big hugs from Denmark. Merry love free. Merry love free. Merry love free.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay. Milk tea. Wait, boba milk tea. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, run over here. Put it here. Very nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm speedrunning this. There we go. Yay! Okay. Next will be the little girl who will request a milk with boba. Put it in here. Ahoy, Danska. Hi. Let's grab it, and there you go, little lady. Enjoy. You already got it. Nice. The next one will be boba, milk tea, whatever. He said just anything with boba, so we'll just give him the whole shebang and charge him for it. Okay. Blah 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 blah. You're so sexy. There you go. Instantly. Sweet. Now I've got my new favorite boba shop and barista. Here's a little extra. Mm-hmm. That's it for today. Go get jump scared. Hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you about to close and I had to rush in. It's fine. Come over at the counter. I'll take your order. Thank you so much. Hi. I'll take one boba milk tea with one extra boba. Okay. There you go. Extra boba, she says. Double boba. Woof, 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 woof. Double boba coming right up. Here you go. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Come again. Okay. There we go. Everything good. So, wow. Drink recipes. Grab them up. Oh. Keep the chairs. Ah. course. Let's do that. Take them up, clean the dirty spots. I can do that. It's gone. Yep. And it's gone. Exit the shop to end the shift. That was a pretty lucrative first day. We had a whole 4 customers on the grand opening day. Day 2. Day 2. I've introduced a coffee series into the menu. This should keep those workaholics awake. Also, thanks to the little girl's suggestion, I have added strawberries into the mix. Time to wow the customers with some new drinks. The recipe for the new drinks is jotted down on the whiteboard in the staff room. Alright. Latte Americano, fresh milk. Oh. Flip the store sign to open. Let's do it. Hello there. It's you again. I see you've added coffee drinks to the menu. Give me 1 boba milk tea and 1 Americano. Of course, sir. Coming right up. 1 boba milk tea. And then Americano is just black coffee, right? Yes. Here we go. Oh, already did that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I am a boba genius. A genius! Thanks, just a heads up for you. I'll be running maintenance on the electrical circuit of this building, so expect some power outage from time to time. Okay. Absolutely. Now, who's next? Hello there, madam. Nice to meet you. Give me 2 boba strawberry milk tea. Hurry up, I need my energy replenishment after a whole day of working out. Of course, madam. What did she want again? Boba strawberry milk tea. Okay. Boba strawberry milk tea. Oh yeah, milk tea. There we go. There we go. All right. Delicious. That's one. There we go. Nice. Wonderful. Here you go, madam. What took you so long? I almost died of exhaustion here. Aw. Hope you enjoy your drinks. Oh. Silver Tamashi, it's so nice to see you. Oh, hello, little lady. You've come back? Yay, you added strawberry into your menu. Yes, I did. Please make me any drinks with strawberries in it. Of course. It would be my pleasure. Scary. Any drink with strawberry in it. I will give you the whole shebang, miss. Boom. Scary. Here you go, little lady. Enjoy your drink. Did you not pay your electricity bill, big sis? Here's a little extra for your electric. Wow, thank you. Nice to see you too. I've been lurking every now and then. Did Adrian forget to pay the electricity bill? Mayhaps. Ooh, hello there. What's wrong with your store? There's no electricity here. Anyway, give me a cup of strawberry milk tea. Of course, madam. Strawberry milk tea coming up. Did the girl just pity you? Yes, I believe the little lady did indeed pity me. Here you go. Thanks for doing your job. That came across as a little passive-aggressive. But you know what? I appreciate it. Someone's calling me. Hello? Hey there. It's me again from just now. Just want to inform you I've completed the electrical maintenance. You shouldn't be experiencing any more power outage. That's all. Bye. Thanks. Hello there. This place has a really cozy vibe. So many choices, I don't even know where to start. Do you have any caffeinated milk drinks? Of course. Absolutely. There you go. Caffeinated milk drink coming right up. Just how I like my caffeine. Smooth, creamy, and milky. Here's a little tip for making it how I like it. Thanks. Alright, we're done. Am I gonna get jump scared today? I am not. Excellent. We made it. We did indeed make it. Okay. Just gonna flip up the chairs. And then we're gonna clean the floor. Yay! Here we are. Here we are. Okay. There we go. We finished our second day. Day 3. When's the scary stuff gonna start happening, I wonder? I've had a chocolate series. Now my customers would have more variety of drinks to choose from. Okay. That's good. Oh, is it raining today? How cozy. Perfect day for milky drinks. Mocha, Americano plus chocolate. Chocolate milk, chocolate plus fresh milk. It's pretty easy to understand. Very cozy. Let's make sure we have drinks on every stand. There we go. Hello. Give me a cup of bourbon mocha. Make sure you do it right. Of course, madam. Boba mocha. Mocha is Americano plus chocolate. Boba mocha. There we go. You want chocolate milk? Of course. Yeah, this looks fine. Anyway, have you heard about the woman who jumped from this building? I did feel like I saw something yesterday. Maybe it was the electrician man who pushed her off the building. Is that the horror story? The stress must have gotten to her. I understand working in a corporate job is stressful. Corporate life isn't easy, but some of us have an image to maintain. You wouldn't get it working a low-stress job like this. Wow. Little bit rude, but you know, that's how it is. People are rude to you when you're in service. Ah, I like him. This is my favorite customer. Hey there. Nice to see you again. Could you give me a chocolate milk? I've had enough caffeine this morning. I like him. What was that? Did you guys see that? There's something weird sticking out over here. Is that a spider? That was weird. What did he ask anyway? Chocolate milk. Okay. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk for the gentleman. This guy's the best boy. I like him. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. Who's next? Ah. Hello there, my lady. What can I get you? A double Boba strawberry chocolate milk. Make it quick. I've got another lap to run. Of course, madam. Your wish is my command. What did you want again? Double Boba strawberry chocolate milk. Okay. Double Boba. Double Boba. Strawberry. Was it chocolate too? Double Boba strawberry chocolate milk. Of course. There we are. Double Boba strawberry chocolate milk. Excellent order. Please enjoy your drink, my lady. Took you long enough. I could have run another lap by now. Enjoy. Woof, 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 woof. Looks yummy. Yeah. Looks yummy. Oh. Hello, little sir. What can I get for you? Hi, miss. I really like your boba tea. My dad always gets it for me. But he's super busy today, so I came to get it for him instead. Can I have one boba milk tea and one mocha, please? Of course. One boba milk tea coming right up. And then a mocha. Oh, oops. Oh, there you go. There you go. I am wondering something. How many of these milk can I just like take out? Can I just take out eternal milk? Does this place stock eternal milk? Seems so. I guess we have eternal milk in this store. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, here you go, little guy. Thanks, miss. Waiting for my dad every day is so boring. Have a good time, sir. Someone went into the bathroom. Maybe he's not going to come out and he's going to scare us when the store closes. Hello there, lovely lady. How can I help you? You don't happen to have any matcha drinks, do you? That's a shame. I really love matcha. Oh well, in that case I'll take a boba chocolate. Of course, madam. Coming right up. Boba chocolate. Don't mind the milk. I'm doing a thing. Here you go. Thanks, but seriously, add some matcha to the menu and you'll see me here all the time, okay? I will do that. Milk. More milk. More milk. Milky. Mommy milky. More milk. Oh, yes. Yes, more milk. Yes, yes. You can never have enough milk. You can never have enough milk. Oh. I love milk. I want to be buried in milk. I just love the milk. Oh, yes. Give me more milkies, more milkies, more. More milkies. Oh. Oh, yes, baby. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, milky. Oh, milky. Anyway, hello there, madam. Hello there, sweetie. Such a lovely little shop you have here. Could I have a cup of strawberry chocolate, please? Of course, madam. Let me, let me get that right there for you. Strawberry, what did she say? I'm sorry, madam. What did you say? Strawberry chocolate. Naturally. Strawberry chocolate. This is where all our profits went. Just constantly buying more and more milk. Here you go. Thank you, sweetie. You look a little pale. Like you've seen a ghost or something. Make sure you get enough sleep, dear. Night can be unkind to the restless. Thank you. It's closing time now. Better check if anyone's still in the toilet. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. What a beautiful smile you've got. Sir, we are closing soon. Are you going to order? Did he just push me through the door? I'm seeing things lately. I should leave early and get professional help. So nonchalant, too. Flip the store sign to closed. There we go. Clean your shop. Bam. Okay. There we go. It's giving me an option to clean or end shift. You think it's the spirit of the milk? The spirit of the spoiled milk? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Here we go. Day 4. Oh my god. All the milk has suspiciously disappeared. I've been feeling off lately. Maybe it's just the stress. I even went to see a psychologist about it. She said I'm fine, and that it's all in my head. But I can't stop now. Business is picking up with the new menu and I need to keep things running. You know what I can do. This is how we solve it. More milk. Fuck, who's bothering me now? Hello, milk and things. Hello, is this Miss Risa? This is Dr. Amanda, your psychologist from yesterday. I wanted to check in on you. You mentioned seeing things. That can happen when you're under a lot of stress. If you see something that isn't really there, try shifting your focus and taking a deep breath for a few seconds. Most of the time, that should help. But if it doesn't, consider leaving work early and getting some rest. I don't need psychologist, I need my milk. I just need my milk. If I have enough milk, it'll solve all of my problems. All of my problems can be solved if we just add enough milk. We need milk to protect us. Once we have a mountain of it, we will be able to ensure that no one can mess with us ever again. Isn't that right, Dog Army? I'm experiencing hallucinations, Doctor. Have you tried drinking water? No, but I've tried drinking milk. More milk. More milk. Please. I just need more milk. I just need more milk. It's just not enough. It's not even close to enough. Milk is good. It will fix everything. I agree. You're very clever if you believe so. We just need to keep the milk coming. That's really it. Once we have enough milk, nothing will be able to harm us. I mean, already, look at this. Look at this. We can hide in the stack of milk and no ghost will even be able to spot us. How fast can we do this? How fast can we do this? Can throw much milk at the ghosts. Indeed. Indeed. Look at this. Look at this mountain of milk. We have found an anomaly. The real thing is the haunted cooler that produces infinite milk. I think this is an SCP. You know what? Give me a second, okay? Give me one moment. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to call Nick. It's like, Nick, I found an SCP. What did we do about an infinite milk spawning, like, fridge? How can we capitalize on this? In fact, I think we should be a bulk milk shop. Like, you can just buy infinite milk for $1. We're gonna become billionaires. The whole world will be lactose tolerant after we're done with it. The amount of milk we can produce in this store is insane. Okay, everyone, so we've got... Do you feel we have enough milk yet? I don't think we have anywhere near enough. There we go. We need to make sure that the milk stands guard over every single corner of this shop. There will be milk guards everywhere. If spirits are lactose intolerant, they will not be capable of getting through these defenses. Behold, milk. There we go. Wonderful. In the toilet too, of course, naturally. We need to bolster our defenses. Here we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. There we go. So when you come in, you're going to be stared down by an army of milk cartons that will all be staring directly at you. See, they're all faced in the direction of the customer. All of them are. So when you're standing here ordering, all of them, let me just fix it up to make sure that they're all looking at you. They're all looking in your direction. There you go. They're all going to be looking at you when you walk in. They're all like staring at you, staring you down. So we're going to enter the bathroom, and in the sink here, there is also going to be milk, standing guard and ensuring that you do not do anything stupid. The milk is floating, as you can see. Amazing, right? The milk council watches you as you enter the bathroom. There will also be milk in both the male, the men's, and the female bathrooms. And it'll also be watching you. The milk is watching you. It is indeed. Look at how ominous it looks. You're just entering the store, and there's this milk everywhere. And if you like, when you're sitting and doing your business, even if you take the milk off, there's milk here. Yes. And we will continue to add milk, because it's not enough. It's not enough. What if the milk spoils? Milk only becomes more powerful when it spoils. That's the thing you need to understand about milk. That's the thing you need to understand about milk. Milk only increases in power. The more spoiled it is, the better. In fact, we shouldn't even be calling it spoiled. We should be calling it leveled up milk, just because its power level is so strong.
As someone who works in a warehouse filled with milk, it smells bad when enough milk is in a room.
Really? Does it? I think you're lying. I think you know something we don't. I think you're trying to keep the power of milk hidden, so that we don't question it and we don't try to become milk sorcerers ourselves. For legal purposes, don't drink leveled up milk. For legal purposes, do drink leveled up milk. When you enter the store, you'll be greeted by milk. There's milk in every corner of this store.
I looked away for a couple of minutes and saw a huge pile of milk.
Yeah, I mean, we're stocking up. We're stocking up. I am the milkman. I am milk. I am milk. I am milk incarnate, and you will respect me. I am the legendary milkman, and none will question my purpose. This is the thing, it's like we just don't have enough milk. That's the problem, right? The biggest issue we have right now in this world is just a lack of milk. But we can solve that. We can actually solve world hunger by using our infinite milk spawning vending fridge. All world hunger will be solved with milk. There will be a new religion. It will be based on worshipping milk specifically spawned from the eternal milk fridge. The eternal milk mini
Merry
fridge.
Milking Simulator.
That's me. That's true. This is the Merry Milking Simulator. Oh, more milk. Yes. Yeah. Just need more milk. I just think it would be so beautiful if the whole world was nothing.
I am the milkman, my milk is delicious.
I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. Do you want to drink my milk, baby? Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
What about the cows
baby.
who were milked for this?
There's no cows being milked because it's just infinitely spawning milk from a fridge. There's no cows. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? So there's literally no cows. Do you think the game developer intended this? Do you guys think the milk, the game developer had intended for this amount of milk to be spawned from this fridge? Like Falcon just saying yes. This was the plan all along. Yes, indeed. He absolutely intended this. 100%. Based. Why would you need this much milk? Why not? Why would I not need this much milk? I need all the milk in the world. I mean, if you had a fridge that spawned infinite milk, wouldn't you try this as well? Wouldn't you want to try and see the limits to which how much milk it will actually spawn? At what point do you think my RTX 4090 will start lagging? How many milk cartons can I fill this entire space with before it starts lagging the entire game? You gotta leave now?
Do you produce all this milk yourself, Merry? And does this mean we can legally milk you?
I mean, I produce it insofar that I am the one who removes it from the eternal milk spawning fridge. In this regard, I am very much the one spawning all of the milk. So in this way, I am indeed the one being milked. But look at this. Oh my god, there's physics on this shit?
I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. Here comes my special delivery.
There's freaking, like, physics on this? Oh my god. This is so funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Do you think we have enough milk? Okay. This is the thing, okay?
I would make another mpreg joke with this, but
Yeah.
even I'm not this weird.
Even you're not this weird? I think you just need to get used to the fact that I'm spawning infinite milk. Do you want to drink my milk, baby?
Get milked, fridge, get milked.
Get milk, fridge. Get milked. Get milked. Get milked. Get milked, fridge. Come on, give me more milk, fridge. Come on. Milk yourself. Milk yourself, fridge. You want me to milk you, huh? You want me to milk you? Milk yourself. Get milk, get milk, get milked. Get milked. Get milked. Get milked. Get milked. Get milked harder. Milk yourself. I just need more milk. Oh my god. See, at some point I'm not even going to be able to actually see the rest of the Boba shop. I don't think this is what the developer intended. I mean, the store hasn't even opened. It's been like, what, like 30 minutes? How long can we go? How much further can we milk?
I think Boba needs milk IDK though.
You think Boba needs milk? Nah. think we're good.
Merry is the milkman. His milk is delicious.
I am. Spuffy Forever 88. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so we have yet to reach the limit to how many milk cartons we can spawn. I wonder how much further we can go. See, this is how you know I played a lot of these horror games, is I just start like trying to break the game at this point. Will we get Sally merch? Of course you will, Netro. You'll get Sally merch. Spuffy Forever, thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, how many of you guys want to buy Sally merch? How many of you? Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sally Sinclair, my new comic. If you haven't seen it yet, Sonny Bashi. Okay. This is great. I'm vibing with this. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Got up on Sally yesterday, it was good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. You insane, dog? Nah. I think I'm more sane than I've ever been. I realize the potential of an infinitely milk spawning fridge. Do you know how many children we can feed? Starving children across the entire world we can feed with infinite milk? Do you know how much fucking, like, money we can make off this? I mean, this is basically like setting us for life, the fact that we have this fridge. We're good for freaking life, dog army. Milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk. We just gotta keep going. Eventually we're going to reach milk equilibrium. We're going to reach the milk singularity, and we will spawn a new universe.
Your dad went to buy went.
Indeed. No, this is like your dad turning up 30 years later with like 6 trucks full of milk. He never actually left. He was actually getting milk. He was just getting so much milk.
Merry keeps talking about milk and feeding. His M-preg instincts are calling out.
You want me to feed you milk? Open your mouth, baby. Why don't you open your mouth? You wanna taste my milk? Open your mouth. Drink my milk, bitch. Why don't you drink my milk, huh? You whore.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, drink my milk, you fucking whore. Drink more milk. Your bones aren't strong enough. I need your bones to be stronger. Drink my milk. Drink it. Drink my milk. Drink my milk. So basically, I've discovered an infinitely milk-spawning fridge in this game. And I will not stop abusing it. I'm going to get to the bottom of how much milk this milk fridge can actually spawn. I'm going to keep adding milk until my PC starts lagging. How many polygons is one milk carton anyway? Can't be too much, can it?
Can we drink it start from the source?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Milk. Moo. 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 Moo.
It has as many polygons as a FFIV watermelon before it crashes.
FFIV watermelon. Moo.
Milk inflation.
Can we reach a point as a society where milk is essentially worthless? How much milk would that take? How much milk would it take for milk to essentially become worthless to society?
Imagine the smell when all that milk goes off.
It would be so good. Can you imagine? Just like, this is just it. Can you imagine? It's like, I just leave now, and I leave it, and I lock the store. It would ruin the entire building. Or it would make the entire building stronger. If I drank, how much milk do you have to drink before you die? Can someone ask Google, how many cartons of milk would you have to drink before you would essentially render yourself dead? Like, how much milk is too much milk? You know, there is a number of bananas you can eat where it will kill you. There's a point where in which you will die from eating a certain amount of bananas.
You want to be the milk daddy.
There's this guy on TikTok or something that tests this kind of stuff out. What he does is he will ask, like, how many Coca-Colas will it take to kill you? Like, how many cans of cola do you have to drink before it essentially kills you? And then he will drink that amount to prove that it didn't kill him. And I don't know what he's proving. He also, like, said how many pieces of toast do you have to eat before you die? And he went and got that amount of toast, and he ate all of them. It's got to be fake. No, it's true, actually. It's true. Let me find it. Let me find it for you. I can prove it to you that this is in fact true. Man drinks lethal amount of soda. I need to find this. Man eats lethal amount of food. Where is it? Guide testing how much food you can eat till death. Where is he? Come on, I watched this guy. It's true.
The thing I found.
How many
said
of these
1 liter
foods
can be
would it take to
considered
kill
too
you?
much for some individuals.
We're not talking like a restaurant burger. So this is like McDonald's.
Oh man, where is he? Come on, I can't be the only guy who's seen this guy. Where is this guy? Oh man, come on. I can't be the only guy who's seen this like time lapse of a man eating like 6,000 pieces of toast. Time lapse guy eating lethal amount of food. Am I getting Mandela affected now? Okay, someone else has seen it. This was originally a TikTok I saw that cross-posted to Reddit or Twitter. It was a health professional girl warning her followers not to eat X number of cherry pits, or drink too much water, or drink too many beers or shots within a certain time frame or you would die. It was duetted by some guy doing all the things she warned against and shrugging it off. Okay. And someone found the original video. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me show you guys now. I'm gonna show you guys, okay? Are you ready? Watch this. Okay, watch this guy.
Consume before. How much of different foods and drinks would it take for you to consume before it kills you? Well, it would only take about 14 glasses of water before your kidneys were just like.
Okay, impressive.
Nobody's ever done it before, but about 480 bananas would have enough potassium to just stop your heart.
Holy shit.
If you eat cherries, you know that sometimes you accidentally eat the pit, but it only takes 3 pits for you to die from cyanide poisoning. If you were somehow able to take 14 shots of whiskey within an hour and not puke, don't.
Holy shit. Okay. 14 shots of whiskey. Oh. But like what was his name? Someone said that they had found him. What was it? Matt Does Fitness? Is that the guy? What did you guys say his name was? Yeah, this guy is built different. This guy is built different. But this isn't the one I originally saw. The banana one was one of them. There's no way he doesn't fake it. I mean, you literally saw him drink all that whiskey. Okay, Matt Does Fitness. Let's see.
Last year, married.
Is this actually the guy? No, this is not the guy. I do not believe this is the man. Well, anyway. We have milk to farm. We gotta keep going. Okay. Do you guys want to do a little clip? Okay, let's do it. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. I'll do the clip, okay? Woof. Hello guys, today I'm playing a game called the Boba Teashop. and I discovered something amazing that totally changed my playthrough. So you might be wondering why I've got milk on the ground. Well, you see, I actually discovered that the fridge here can spawn infinite milk if you just keep adding more and more milk to your hand and then dropping it. You will eventually reach the point where you've spawned so much milk that it's entirely covering all of the floor. So what I use this milk for is... well, this game is a horror game, so inevitably there's going to be spirits or scary, murderous people showing up. Well, the first thing that people are going to see when they enter my Boba Teashop is they're going to be looked upon by 4 different cartons of milk. As they walk in, they'll see themselves being stared down by an entire lineup of milk. If they then try to go to the bathroom, they will be stared down by the council of milk. Any toilet in here will also have a carton of milk, and just in case they try to remove the milk and then go to the bathroom, they will also notice there's a milk in the corner staring them down. If they attempt to get me, I am able to hide within my lovely fortress here, which is shielded by a massive wall of milk, and if this isn't enough, I can just keep adding milk and throwing milk at the ghost. Woof. Subscribe for more horror clips. Subscribe for more tips on how to deal with horror games. Something like that. I don't know. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, right? Give me a second. I need to call someone and show them. This is too good to not show. Woof, 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 woof. Now, we just have to hope all this calcium doesn't attack skeletons. Indeed. We just have to hope.
I don't think the ghost is the monster.
You don't think so? I think so. Okay guys, I'm going to call Alfie and I'm going to show her my infinite milk spawning fridge. I'm very proud of it. I need to show someone. I need someone to see my milk fridge. It's important. Call Kenji? Sure. See if he picks up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. This is more fun than Minecraft for me. Oh, he didn't pick up. I'll grab Alfie. Oh. Alfie.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, dog.
You know how you don't like horror games, right?
I only like some of them. But you?
You don't like some horror games. You don't like ones with chasing and stuff, I remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've found a perfect solution.
Really?
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to show you right now. Let me screen share to you.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm currently playing a game called the Boba Teashop. So this game is all about, you know, you got to make boba tea. And it's a horror game, so inevitably there's going to be a ghost showing up and fucking with me. So I decided to try and find a way to get around it. So you might be wondering why there's so much milk on the ground.
Yeah, why is there so much milk on the ground?
Well, essentially I found out that you can spawn infinite milk with this fridge here. So what I've done is I've I've essentially spawned infinite milk by just like grabbing milk and throwing it. And I've been going at it for about an hour now, and I'm just adding infinite milk. So if you try to enter my shop, you'll find that there's milk guardians standing on the watch. They're watching you come in. All of the milk over here. All of the seats are taken by cartons of milk. There's no room for any customers whatsoever. If you go to the bathroom, there's also the council of milk by the sink here. You will see that there's milk here, there's milk here, watching you,
milk
going
on
to
the
the bathroom.
toilet.
Yes, milk. There's milk everywhere. So essentially, there's so much milk, in case the ghost ends up going through all of this intimidation, they will literally not be able to actually get to me, because there's so many full milk cartons here that I can essentially use them as a shield and lock myself in here.
Oh my god. I wonder how much milk you can empty onto the ground until the engine crashes. Is that what you're trying to do?
That's essentially what I've been trying to do, but I don't know. I mean, it just keeps going. So usually in games like these, there will be a moment where a point will come where they despawn. This game has so far not despawned a single carton of milk.
That's crazy.
Meaning, in theory, you should be able to spawn enough milk that it covers the entire game world and crashes your PC.
Yes, I think eventually the client will just crash, but I wonder, especially because
It's
you
not
have
even
a good
lagging
computer. No, you have a really good computer,
Yeah.
and this is not like a very labor-intensive game. So imagine the threshold for the milk crashing will be extremely high.
I'm checking right now how much the Boba Teashop. Okay, so it's currently taking 6.8% of my total CPU.
That is nothing.
That's nothing, so I can just keep going.
Milk maxing.
How many hours do you think I need to go before I have spawned so much milk that I will be crashing the in-game world?
So I'm thinking if there is like you say in the engine, is there a thing where I keep laughing, but is it the point where some of the milks will disappear, despawn,
No.
or will it just completely remove all of the milks at once? So I guess it depends on that. But if there is no such limit in the game engine, which would be a huge oversight, then
Yeah.
I guess in theory you could just go for hours.
I mean,
and
it's a little
hours.
indie game, right? Like, why would he? Who's insane enough to spawn 6,000 cartons of milk all at once, right? Like, why would he think anyone would be insane enough to even try this?
I don't think he has had this in
Why
mind.
would
but I definitely
anyone
think
in this tiny little 1 hour horror experience attempt to spawn 8,000 cartons of milk? Why would anyone do such a thing? So why would there be any safeguards placed?
No, I don't. I think you're right. I don't think there is any safeguard, but that almost makes it better. And I think all these screenshots that you have taken, for some reason, I feel like it would be very funny to do like a short about or something like that.
We'll see.
Yeah. The milkman.
That's me. I am
He's
the milkman.
He's straight up milking it.
I love milk. I want more milk. I just want nothing but milk. I feel bad for
This is
Aoife.
great.
She recommended this game to me and I'm just fucking ruining the game. My brain, when
It's
I'm trying to
okay.
prevent jump scares, goes to weird places.
I think this is very efficient. You're basically building a milk fort, though.
Yeah.
The milk fort.
I need
Oh my
more
God.
milk.
So this is what the CEO of Merryweather Media does at
Yeah.
night.
I mean, this is my milk fortress.
Understandable.
I've come
I
to the
love it.
conclusion that this fridge must be an SCP. It's the SCP-420, the infinite milk spawning fridge.
Milk maxing, milking himself for
God.
entertainment.
I am milking myself for entertainment. I'm actually milking
No.
the fridge. Would it be possible? How much milk would you have to spawn to essentially eliminate world hunger?
I have no idea. 5,000 milk cartons. Maybe.
You think it would be
This man.
5,000 milk cartons. I think you'd need more.
5,000 milk cartons.
Yeah?
Eat this, man.
We need more.
Yes.
Hey, how many do you think I should? Yeah,
Please,
that
Daddy,
was a,
can we have some milk?
was that a Price Master reference, Alfie?
No, it was actually a reference to I think it's a Instagram reel. There's this old man who's just like an edit, just like 5,000 pigeons.
Oh.
Eat this, man. Yeah.
Alfie, have you ever seen the Price Master?
Yes, I have seen you showed me the Price Master. It's one of my favorite memes of all time. It's I think it's more relevant than ever, actually.
That is true. You know what I did at the convention at Perth?
Oh my god.
So
when you sold the standees, did you do it Price Master style?
Yes, I did. We had a you know what's fucked up is more people are joining the stream and they're not leaving because they want to see the milk. Hi, Almond Craft. Anyway,
it's
yeah,
mesmerizing.
I sold it Price Master style. I just okay, this is the milk so far, chat. If you're joining in for the first time, just to explain what's going on, essentially, we discovered a milk fridge in a small indie horror game, which has no safeguards on it, so you can spawn infinite milk. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to spawn 8,000 cartons of milk, and the game isn't lagging yet, so we're just gonna keep going. Anyway, sorry.
Straight up.
So yeah, at Perth, when we were doing the auction, because usually for like cardboard standees and stuff, you want to do like an auction. So usually what we do is we actually auction off the stuff that we printed for the decoration in the booth. And what's up?
I just think it's lucid. The sound.
The milk? I'm just trying to be efficient. It's like
it's very efficient.
I need the milk to like move away from here because it's literally like there's so much milk over here that it's blocking my ability to get more milk out, so I need to move it to the other part of the store.
But the milk doesn't have any collision, right?
What does that mean? No, they do have collision.
They do?
Uh-huh. Look at this. If I open this door and then I like look at this. If I open this door, there's physics.
Oh my gosh.
So it just pushes them out.
The milk.
More milk. There's actual collision. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I sold it Price Master style. I kept saying like $6,000 starting price, and people loved it. And I did it Price Master. I yelled it into the microphone. You should go watch the clip. Hey chat, can we bring up a Price Master clip? Price Master Mary clip. Do we have one?
I need it.
I need it too. So Alphys, what are you doing today?
Today I just went to get my blood test, and then I fell asleep because I was a big
$500,000 million.
And then I'm gonna write a bit today. Yes.
What are you writing?
That's what I'm gonna do. I am writing a video essay about the Swedish America line, which were these huge steamships. And I found out that some of them have really weird stories involving them. Some of them are tragic and some of them are funny. So I was like, well, nobody has made a video about this so far, so I might as well do it.
You should do it. I can't wait to watch it.
Aw, thank you, dog.
Your videos
It's
are
a
good.
lot of fun. Aw, I try. I want to learn. I want to get better and better.
Hell yeah.
It's embarrassing when you're learning to make something because at the beginning you are learning and you're like, oh, I am like baby. But if you don't continue, then you never get good.
You
Unfortunately.
never get not baby.
That is true.
The
milk. Is there any other item that's unlimited, or is it just the milk?
No, I mean every item is unlimited. I could in theory fill the shop with boba, but it's like it's hard to see the small black balls. I would prefer the milk is big. That's why I'm going for the milk. Milk is also funnier. I can
It's true.
fucking close the counter. There you go. How's the ghost
somehow
ever gonna get me?
Why is the ghost not coming? Is it scripted only, or is
Oh,
it
I mean, I
random?
haven't opened the store, so
Oh,
like if you
so-
see up in the corner
yeah.
it says flip store sign store to open, but I'm not doing it. I'm just like focusing on my milk.
What if when you flip, the moment you flip that sign,
Yeah.
all the items reset?
Oh, they
And
don't
then you have
actually,
the-
because we've already done
Really?
several in-game days. So they only flip,
Oh.
they only disappear if I end the day. So once I leave the store for the day, the milk disappears. But until then, the milk is here.
Mm.
You're gonna make
It's
art of
kind
this
of
twist?
relaxing.
Yeah, it's pretty like therapeutic, just like spawning infinite milk and filling the store with it.
The milk therapy.
Yeah. It's like there's so much milk I can't even work in the Boba shop anymore.
It's true.
The things you do to avoid jump scares.
It's beautiful.
Mhm.
I can see why Chat thinks this is mesmerizing, honestly.
It is pretty fascinating.
The fountain of milk.
More milk. More milk.
But how did you discover this in the first place?
Oh, I mean, I spawned milk, and then I spawned more milk, and I noticed that every time I take out a milk carton, it doesn't actually decrease the amount of milk cartons in here. So then my theory was, well, I mean, in theory, that would mean that I could just continue to spawn milk. However, at some point, there's a chance that it'll have a safeguard built in where it'll actually despawn the first carton of milk if I keep spawning milk. However, this game does not appear to have it, or because like, why would you make the safeguard occur at 8,000 cartons of milk? So that suggests to me that there's no safeguard to the amount of milk. Essentially, you can create infinite milk.
Infinite milking potential.
Yeah, there's just, you can just keep going with the milk. And I don't think it'll ever stop. I think it'll keep going. Look at this. Look at this bullshit.
Oh my god.
This
Oh my god.
actually insane. Like, I don't know what
Maybe
to...
this is what it feels like mentally to be in a Boba shop
Hello,
store.
how are
Just
you?
keep opening
Less than
milk.
free.
I'm doing good. Less than free to you too. You know when someone puts like heart, it says less than free in the text to speech.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
colon free if it's like the uwu mouth.
I love the Swedish TTS because it just fucks up literally everything it says. It's amazing. And then when people actually use it to speak Swedish in my chat, it scares me because it sounds right. And I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, it's actually speaking coherently. That's terrifying.
I used to have a Danish one, but I didn't like the accent that much.
Oh, was it like an older lady?
I don't know. I have no idea. You gonna
Ooh,
come to
man.
Copenhagen Comics with us?
Yes, I have booked my hotel.
Yay.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
I'm gonna eat
You know,
the
I'm gonna-
smørrebrød.
I'm gonna give out the yearly comic award. I'm gonna be there at the Ping Prize.
Yes, Eva told me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
gonna be so
excited.
exciting. We're gonna go to
Let's
the party. We're gonna have champagne. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna be in
Oh.
suit. I'm gonna talk to people. I don't know if I should do it in Doghead. I might actually choose not to, just because it's like a private industry party. So I may just like not do it.
Yeah.
If they stream it, I won't.
Yeah.
It would also be
It's
kind of nice to
reasonable.
have it as like we would film it if I had the dog head on, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do a speech and I'll have the dog head on and then I'll just take it off so we can have it as part of a video, you know?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea because unfortunately being dog is very warm.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it all the time. They had a drag queen last year.
Really? Drag queen. And now they have a dog king?
Yeah. Imagine if I unlock a secret NPC that'll come in. Hey, creators of this game, I will be so happy if you add an NPC where if you spawn 10,000 cartons of milk, I will show up in the game. I will walk in and I will declare you king of milk and then I'll leave. and I will despawn all your milk when I do that. That's my idea for you, developer of the Boba Teashop. By the way, do they have a Twitter? The Boba Teashop. The Boba Teashop. Do you stream tonight, Miss Lady?
Me?
Do you stream tonight?
No. No stream tonight.
I see.
I'm
They
resting.
do have that, actually. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm going to tweet at them.
Nice.
Okay.
They're gonna be horrified at your creation and create a limit.
Yes.
Maybe. Or maybe they'll just keep it because they like chaos.
This is boy milk propaganda. He wants us to believe a cow made all this milk.
Hi, Mike. I'm going to write to him. Hi, Mike. I think the real anomaly within your game is the fridge, which I have found out can spawn infinite cartons of milk. There is essentially at no point does the milk despawn, suggesting that I can continue to spawn milk until I crash my PC. Thanks for making an infinite milk simulator.
Infinite milk simulator.
Yeah, it's an infinite milk simulator. Hold
Milking
on.
it.
Maybe this is a better spot. There we go. Okay. I'm tweeting to him. I'm quote tweeting his game. This will be good promotion for his game. I think he'll be happy.
It is true.
He'll be a happy boy. Hi, Mike. I think the real anomaly within your game is the fridge, which I have found out can spawn infinite cartons of milk. At no point does the milk despawn, suggesting that I can continue to spawn milk until I crash my PC. Thanks for making an infinite milk simulator. Wonderful. So my Twitter goes from someone hacked my TikTok and deleted all my videos to infinite milk simulator 2 hours later.
The mind copes in curious ways.
It does. I hope he
The
appreciates
world is
it.
healing. I think he will. Game
think so
developers
too.
like it when people do funny things.
Yeah.
I will not lie, waking up from my nap and then having Mary call me and then going, look at my milk.
Look
was
at my
Lucius
certainly-
Merryweather,
I was like,
YouTuber, king of
huh?
all dogs, CEO and head writer of
Okay.
Merryweather Media and Milkman Explorer.
What are you gonna go do now? I'm gonna keep spawning milk.
I'm probably gonna wait for my brain to start and then I'm gonna start writing, I think.
Hell yeah. Have a good writing session. See you
Thank
later,
you,
Alphys.
dog. Later. Have fun spawning the milk and show me your results later.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Whew. Okay, I've received a message. Give me a second. I have been asked by one of our illustrators if I can please check their sketch. Okay, I'm checking their sketch. There we go. Their sketch has been checked. Now we may continue on our milk journey. Let's go. Oh, a few people came in. Hello, Panda Franco. Thank you for joining. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we are currently in the midst of spawning infinite milk in in this horror game that I found out that you can spawn infinite milk within. You think we're never playing the other game? We're definitely playing the other game. Are you kidding me? I just need more of the milk to like come out here. So like, just need the milk to empty out a little bit over here. There we go. There we go. We need to move the milk throughout the shop. This could be like a fun gimmick that I have that I like, yeah, I'm the guy who will fuck up your game. I'm the guy who destroys your game. I'm the guy who will test the limits to how many items of something I can spawn. I have like this weird persistence that'll just keep going. Has he responded to my tweet yet? Let's see. Let's see if he has responded yet. No, not yet. Is he even active on Twitter? I should check him out. Let's see. Last tweet was May 2nd. Okay. Does he actively check Twitter? I'm not sure if he actively checks Twitter, but, you know, we'll see. We shall see. Hi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. My name is Lucius Merryweather, and I'm spawning infinite milk. Welcome.
Merry persistently wants to be milked. He just can't help his primal instincts of obtaining milk.
I just like milk, okay? Hello there, Yilmus. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Didn't think you fancied Cleopatra bathing in all that milk. Oh, I do. Infinite youth. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, dear Yilmas. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Yilmas. By the way, Yilmas, there's something I'm curious about. Are you someone that I've known in real life? Hello, Yuma. How are you doing today with spawning infinite milk? I found out in this game you can spawn infinite milk by just like tapping the fridge over and over and over again. There's essentially no limit to it. The developer has accidentally created infinite milk simulator. Also, the milk is all physics based, so actually if you open the door it'll fall in. If you push out the door, it'll actually push out the milk like this. Isn't that crazy? So we've got, I love milk. I'm good, how about you? I'm great. So nice to meet you. How are you? Just moving out the milk throughout the store. Just like making sure that we've got plenty of milk being spread around so it doesn't all just, you know, like go in one place. This seems like a nice death trap to be in. Or you want to just be crushed by 5,000 gallons of milk? Hey chat, can someone like watch the stream and count how many milk cartons I've spawned? I wonder if we could force our editor to do that. This would be a great video actually. Eva, Dima? Eva? Yes we do. Wait, Yilmas? Are you Yilmas that I play Yu-Gi-Oh with? Er det dig? Er det faktisk dig? No fucking way. See, I fought that for a while. I've always fought that, but then it's like you kept subbing, and the Yilmas that I know is not that much into anime, so I've always just thought to myself, that can't be the guy. That can't be the guy. Are you telling me you are the guy? You are my real-life friend Yilmas? AKA the other name? What is this game about? Well, you run a boba shop. And this is the grand opening of my Boba Teashop. And there's like horror stuff going on, and there's like ghost and spooky stuff, and like, but we've turned it into Infinite Milk Simulator. Anyway, thank you, Yilmaz. Thank you so much for the two years. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I miss you, buddy. I miss you very much, actually. Why is there so much milk? Because I'm spawning infinite milk, that's why. It's a lot of milk. Yeah, man. How you doing, Envy? Do you like my milk tower? I love horror games. Are you good with it? I hate horror games. I scream like a tiny little girl. I'm kind of thirsty now. You want to drink my milk, boy? Hey, Envy, you want to drink my milk? You want me to feed you my milk? I've got enough milk. There's enough milk to go around here. It's like pushing it out. Mary, you're just kind of building the temptation. Oh yeah? Hold on. Give me a second. I need to talk to someone. Hello, Sayu. I am currently on stream. I would like to show you something. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Wait. Why can't I hear you? One sec.
Curious.
Oh, I know why. Sorry, one second. I had my thing edited for a game and forgot to edit it back. There we go. Sorry about that. Hi.
Hi, Sayu. How are you doing?
Oh, hanging in there.
I'm on stream, by the way, just letting you know.
Are you really?
Yes.
Well, hello, stream. Good to see you. Good evening. Good morning.
Do you want to see my milk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to screen share my milk to you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Have I made a brave error?
No,
in
you're
my
good.
ratings?
It's all right.
Oh,
It won't
okay.
be... Okay, so are you watching?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm playing a game called the Boba Teashop.
That sounds adorable.
It's a lovely game. It's a horror game though, but it's very like, it's kind of those like cozy horror games, like you manage a boba tea shop and yeah, there's jump scares, but it's also kind of cozy, you know?
All right. I believe that. I believe you.
So I found out something.
Yes.
So, you know, in some of those games when you take an item
Sure.
from the fridge,
Yeah.
but because the game just like spawns an item when you take one, it means you can essentially...
Oh no.
So you can see there's a lot of milk here. Well, essentially I've spawned infinite milk.
Oh.
And I don't think this was intent. Like you can see I've got all my milk here. These are all my milk stands.
He says it wasn't intended what was clearly intended by him, but... Okay. Question. How long did it take you to do this?
How long has it been, Chad? I think we've spent an hour spawning milk so far.
You know, that's honestly pretty good considering how nicely you've laid it out on some of those parts of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've just been standing here like this, and I'm just like...
Wow. Okay. So, what is the milk used for? Does it get used every time you use one?
No.
No, huh?
They just... Okay, you want to see what the milk is used for?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take a carton of milk.
This really does look like a horror game, actually, so...
I'm going to do this. I
Yes.
take the milk here, and then
Okay.
I can go over here and I can take another cup. And the same
I
carton
love how he
of
didn't
milk.
pick up the cup that was already lying on its side.
Oh.
Okay, so you can infinitely use the same carton of milk, then what do you do with the carton of milk if you're normally playing the game? You just put it back in the fridge?
Yes? No, you don't, actually, because you actually... Oh, it's empty. Oh, shit, you can actually empty them? That's crazy.
Oh, you can empty it. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. But, like...
Because I was thinking, well, do you just, use the same carton of milk over and over? Then there's no point in spawning it. So, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Do you like my milk?
I do. Yeah.
Thank you, Sayo. I
So-
appreciate it.
Yeah, are you, you know, how do you beat the game?
Well, the milk has nothing to do with beating the game,
Oh,
essentially.
yeah, of course not.
You make boba, and then
Yeah.
weird, creepy customers slowly come in, and
Okay.
maybe there's like a ghost or something, and we're hallucinating.
Okay.
And then you just keep making boba tea, and that's how you,
Okay.
in theory, would beat the game. Is you would reach the ending of the story, and
Okay, at least it sounds like you still can beat the game despite what you've done. Now I'm invested. Why have you done this?
well, Yilmaz, I appreciate. Oh, hold on, just a moment. Yilmaz, I appreciate you regardless. Thank you for being a part of the dog army. We love you. Anyway, what did you say, Sayu? Sorry.
No, nothing.
Do you,
Yeah, now I'm invested.
Do you think
is
I
all I've said.
can? Yeah, I'm invested too. Do you think? Do you think there's a point where I've spawned so much milk that my PC will crash? Because like
I guess that depends on how strong your PC is, but
I've got a pretty
guess
good
not.
PC. In fact, I've got such a
Yeah.
good PC that I don't think it'll ever crash, no matter how many milk cartons I spawn. Ladies and gentlemen, go to ironsidecomputers.com/Merryweather to get your custom Lucius Merryweather themed PC today. Woof.
Of course he went there with it.
Yes, yes. And if you've got a great gamer PC, you can also go to gamersubs.gg/Merry and get 10% off all Gamersubs products.
Oh, good lord. I'm
Go-
sorry, I have a Starforge PC, so.
And
Guys,
guess,
the other
and
promote
guess
one.
what? And guess what you can get at gamersubs.gg/Merry? Titty milk flavor, titty milk
Yeah, I
flavor.
knew it, yeah.
Perfect opportunity. Go to gamersubs.gg/Merry and get 10% off all your Gamersubs products, including titty milk flavor Gamersubs. And guess who made the titty milk, by the way? Guess who made the titty milk art?
Really? Who?
Artwork provided by Merryweather Media. Ladies and gentlemen, go to gamersubs.gg/Merry to get 10% off all Gamersubs titty milk flavor product with artwork by Merryweather Media.
You really should try the titty milk. It does not taste like what you'd think titty milk would taste like, but you know.
Oh, I've already drunk all of my titty milk.
No, not you. Everyone in
They
chat.
sent it
they
to
should
me.
all go try it.
They sent it to me for
It is
free.
very curious.
It is very
Yes.
interesting flavor. You should all go
It is
and
very interesting.
enjoy it. Please buy my titty milk. Purchase titty milk now.
I don't know if it's his titty milk, but okay.
It's someone's.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Do you think I could sue Gamersubs if it's not real titty milk?
You know, I think if someone wanted to try that, they would have tried that a while back already, because it's been
Wouldn't it be
out
funny?
a while. So.
Wouldn't it be funny
It
if
would
I
be
just
really good.
started a lawsuit for no reason and I wouldn't explain it, and it's clearly a joke, but it's also a real lawsuit that's actually costing us all a lot of money, and I just won't stop.
This man.
That's like me going sicko mode. That's dark merry hours.
That would be so interesting to see. Like, seeing you take risks and stuff, or doing something that's sicko mode would excite me to no end. You have no idea, because you rarely do that.
You should go back like 7 years ago. I did that
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh yeah.
I would just
Oh,
start shit
can I have-
all the time on the internet.
Can I have a time machine? Go back in
You
time.
wanna?
I'd like to
I
meet
don't
that
think
man.
you'd like that version of me though, Sayu.
Really? Why is that?
Because I was an annoying little edgy teenage brat. I wasn't a nice person.
But that's also amusing.
So I remember the first webcomic website I was on, everyone just like was so annoyed at me all the time because I was such a stupid brat.
Oh, it was a different website you were on, huh? That's how bad he was. He had to switch websites. That's awesome.
I mean, the website went bankrupt. That's why I switched.
Oh, never mind,
It was a
oh.
long time ago. Back in 2014.
Curses. I was gonna go look for that old Mary.
I was like a little brat, but yeah. I don't know.
I'm sure he was a cute little brat, though.
I don't think the people at mangamagazine.net thought so. I've made peace with them though. They like me now, but back then they found me incredibly annoying.
They like me now.
They like
How
me
did
now.
you make? That's funny that you made peace with them.
Oh yeah, there was I mean, I contacted them later in life and I was like, "Hey, like I'm sorry. I was a little annoying back then." And they were like, "It's fine. You were young."
Well, yes, you know, that's what you do. You make all your mistakes while you're young,
I'm
supposedly.
definitely happy I did not have extended online access when I was even younger than that. That would not have been a
No,
good thing.
honestly, so true. For a lot of us, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. So what have you been up to, Sayo?
You know, my brain is completely empty now that I'm just watching you put milk in the thing.
Is it
Honestly, I'm just
mesmerizing?
looking
Is
on
it
the-
comfortable? Is it
It
fun to
is.
watch me place milk?
It is interesting. I'm seeing it slowly grow, and I'm very invested in that. Okay, anyway.
That's good.
No, I've just been cleaning my house, honestly. I just got done vacuuming a room that I kind of left unvacuumed for months
Right.
and has accumulated a lot of cat hair. And it was kind of interesting almost seeing the room change color. Like the flooring is like, you know, carpet, so it was kind of covered in like cat hair, and so I vacuumed it and I was like, wow, it didn't used to be that color. Yeah. So that was amusing. Also, like the back sofa was like covered in cat hair, and so it was like a blanket of like
Oh geez.
the color of cat hair, and now it's clean, like you can see the white. Anyways, yeah, that's
As a man allergic to cat hair, that terrifies me. That would make...
oh gosh.
You know, one time when I was very young, my sister had a cat, and I went to go
Oh.
visit my sister's apartment, and her cat sat on top of me, and my dad had to come get me and help me down the stairs because my eyes had swollen to the point I couldn't open them.
That's kind of funny.
It is pretty funny.
And at the same time,
I
kind
was
of
like
sad.
I was like a mule or something. Like I was like blinded. My
Oh,
eyes
oh
were so
goodness.
itchy and they were so red and so swollen that I literally couldn't like open them. So my dad had to help me down the stairs.
Oh my god. You know, can we do we consider like allergies a disability?
Well, I mean, if I guess you become disabled if you are allergic to the point
Yeah.
where, but I mean that requires the cat to literally like be on top of me, like on my face. So
That's kind of that's still quite intense considering, you know, cats and animals normally like to be on top of you. Yeah. Wow.
what do you think the
This
game
man is-
developer is gonna think?
I think you should send them like a clip or a picture once
I
you're
did.
done. You did.
I did. I just.
Did they ask yet?
I mean, I just sent it. I quote tweet. They made an announcement for the game, and I quote tweeted them, and I said, "Hi Mike, I think the real anomaly within your game is the fridge, which I have found out can spawn infinite cartons of milk. At no point does the milk despawn, suggesting that I can continue to spawn milk until I crash my PC. Thanks for making an infinite milk simulator."
That's actually pretty funny.
So we'll see what he says. And I mean, after I started the milk thing, I'm seeing the viewer count climb. So like, people are interested clearly in the milk.
Yeah, honestly, I'm invested now too.
That's good.
Why has he done this?
I hope you will enjoy and continue to watch me place the milk, dear sweet Sayu. What are you gonna do after this? What are you gonna go do?
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my life anymore. I'm kind of just doing this, you know. I think this is what I'm going to continue doing.
Maybe you should also play this game and also create milk.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
All right. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
the chat, Sayu. I appreciate you very much. Everyone go check out Sayu. Go follow
Guys, I think
her.
he's hypnotized me. I agreed to something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Have a good time, Sayu. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yes, thank you. You as well, Mary. Thank you for the call. It was good to chat with you
Of
again.
course. Message me anytime. I'm always ready to talk with you. See you around.
Says this man who said, "Whoops, sorry, I missed your last message."
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did write in my Discord thing that like if you want a response, please spam because you get drowned out by other messages.
Oh, we're actually okay. So, okay, wonderful. But you said only if it's important. It wasn't important.
Oh, I
fine,
mean,
guess
you're my friend. It's always important to respond to my
He's
friend.
so sweet.
Like,
Oh my god, he's so sweet.
That's for like
All right.
people I don't know. You know. I'll talk to you later,
That's
Sayu.
fine.
Have a good time.
Yes.
See ya.
See you later,
Bye
man.
bye. All right. That was Sayu. Hi, Candy Tails. How you doing? You having a good day? It is spawning infinite milk here. Mary always responds to my Discord DMs without needing to spam. Well, that's because when I see your profile picture pop up, it's usually because it's something related to the channel. So I'll usually be very quick to respond to it. But if it's a message from a friend, I may not respond immediately, which ends up causing it to be drowned out by other things. And that's the issue. With Bernie, it's usually always like an urgent matter. As a result, I do tend to check yours quite a bit. Is this the point of the game that you're trying to play it? Ah, welcome, Shadvi 7Z. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We are currently spawning infinite milk cartons because I found out that there's no limit to the amount of milk you can remove from this fridge. Like an SCP, it just, like some sort of anomalous fridge, it just keeps spawning infinite milk. So we are currently, I mean, we started out trying to test how many milk cartons we could spawn. Seeing as there appears to be no limit, I have just continued spawning milk. Yeah, fuck yeah, bring on that milk. Yes, I am midst milking. Nice to meet you. How are you all doing? I'm just spawning milk and spawning milk and spawning milk and spawning milk and milk and milk and milk. Ah, look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. I am Milk Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my work. Man, what am I doing with my life? This is crazy. There's so much milk. So much milk. Yes. Actually, pretty crazy. Bring on the milk, yeah. Where my friend said you should make some progress, lol. I don't think they like Milk Army. I think your friend needs to unfollow me immediately. This is now a milk channel. This is what we do now, chat. We spawn milk. We make milk. We create milk. This is all we do. This is all we've ever done. Life is milk. Joy.
Are you gonna do milk taste testing streams now?
Is milk. Yes. We should check we should taste test different brands of milk and see if there's a difference. I think that sounds like a brilliant idea. We just need to get more milk. How much milk would it require? How much milk would you need to drink to die? Mary's really milking this canned sitcom laugh track. You know what? That's pretty excellent. I like that. We've come into this life craving the milk of our mothers. So life is milk. Whoa. Whoa. That's deep, dude. I like that. Okay. Give me a second, everyone.
Dread it, run from it, milk still arrives.
Wow. Wow. Deep. Deep. Deeper. We need to go further in. Dread it, run it from it. Milk still arrives. Hello, Nether Dawn. How are you today? Are you well? Are you enjoying yourself? How many FF14
How many
polygons?
FFXIV polygons does this cost?
I don't know. At least 6. I'm milking the fridge of eternal milk. Okay, we need to do the thing. We need to use the staff door in order to push out the milk more. Push out the milk. There we go. This is actually really good because the door actually allows us to remove some of the milk here in the way. It's actually really good. I love it. I can milk you. Milkiplier. Milkiplier. Milk. More milk. Yeah. 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 Yeah, more milk, more. I need more milk. It's not enough. It's not enough milk. I need more. Oh, I need more milk. More milk, more milk.
What would you do if Markiplier showed up in your house with a carton of milk and wouldn't allow you to leave?
What would I do if Markiplier showed up in my house with a carton of milk and wouldn't allow me to leave? This is my first impression of you, Mary. Welcome, Lady Kiriko. Such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lucius Merryweather, but I am better known as the King of Milk. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair, for I have created infinite milk. Woof.
This is a serious hypothetical about milk. This no laughing matter.
Yes, of course, yes, yes. No laughing matter. Not at all, no, 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 no. We would never do such a thing. So, Cute puppy, thank you for the follow. I'm so used to him saying woof at the end of the short that I tried to swipe down when he said it. Woof? Thank you for watching my shorts.
I was downstairs making something to eat and all I keep hearing was the popping sound of you taking the milk out.
That's good. You must be enjoying yourself. This is exactly the kind of brainless work that I crave. Do you got any cookies with that milk? We do have infinite boba as well, if you want some boba. Look at this, infinite boba. If you want some boba. Milk ASMR. Thank you for the follow, Kiriko. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. There you go. Infinite boba. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. More boba. More boba. Oh, more boba. Oh. Okay, enough boba. Back to milk. Back to milk. Thank God I have headphones. Of course. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey chat, did you know that sexy K-pop idol men, they love milk. If you wanna attract a sexy K-pop idol, man, you have to drink milk. And I mean 7 gallons a day. And nothing but milk. This is true. Jimin from BTS, he will only ever date a woman who drinks nothing but milk and nothing else. It's true. You can go Google it right now. Hey guys, if I tell ChatGPT like 20,000 times in a row that Jimin loves milk, do you think that that'll become ChatGPT fact? Do you think I can gaslight ChatGPT into thinking that Jimin fucking loves milk? If I just like say it in enough random contexts, enough times, I can train ChatGPT into automatically assuming that anything to do with Jimin has to have to do with milk. So we're gonna end up with some poor teenage girl role-playing with a Jimin AI chatbot on Character AI, and he'll
Jimin
just
loves milk. He just loves it.
he just keeps bringing up milk for no reason. Like, she'll like, hi, Jimin, what did you do today? I had a great day. I went to school. And then Jimin will just be like, feed me milk. And she'll be like, what do you mean, Jimin? I want milk. I want you to feed me milk. I just want milk, Sally. Please, just give me more milk. Do you think I can please, Oppa wants milk. Oppa just wants a big glass of milk. You know what Jimin would think would be so beautiful if you did, baby? If you just kept drinking milk. Drink 6 glasses of milk, baby. And the girl, she's just like, oh, geez, Jimin, I guess if you say so, I'll drink milk. I guess if you say so, I'll drink 6 glasses of milk. I love you if you drink milk. Please.
Milk inflation hypnosis. This is the worst timeline.
Drink more milk. Sally turned into Morty real quick. Oh, geez, Jimin, I guess I'll drink milk if you say so. I'm not really sure about this, but I mean, you're kind of a handsome guy. I mean, if you drink milk and you're so attractive, then
Mary,
then
you
maybe
should
I'll
get
be
some milk for my
attractive if
father,
I
so
drink
he'll
milk
come back.
too. Oh, jeez. Yes, Morty. Consume the milk. If you keep drinking milk, Morty, then you'll get to a point where you'll be just as attractive as me, Jimin from BTS. Damn, you could be Morty's VA at this point. Oh, jeez, Rick, do you really think so? You really think I could be Morty's VA? Oh, jeez, oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, jeez. I am Morty's VA. You know, I voiced the character in Sally's comic, and someone on TikTok said, "Did you get Morty? Is that guy Morty's voice actor?" I love that my Morty impression is now so on point. People legitimately think I'm Morty's voice actor. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, yes, more milk. Hello, Camelinks. Nice to meet you. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm obsessed with milk. I am currently creating infinite milk within this game. These are all my milk friends. I talk to them. This is Steve, John, Mitch, Patrick, and Fitzgerald. These are my milk friends. Don't ask me their names again. I won't be able to remember them. It's genuinely so good. What, my Morty impression? Hell yeah. Man, there was that one time where we got a English Morty impersonator. Maybe I should have just voiced Morty myself. Because we did like a comic, right? You know what? I'm gonna do another anime Rick and Morty thing. and I'm gonna voice Morty myself. And Andy will be Rick. I'm sure Andy can do a mean Rick if he really wants to. The empty carton milk will be Jimin. What? No, Jimin would be a full carton of milk. He's crazy like that. Okay, so we've gotten to the
With
point.
all these milks, they're good for pregnancy. You ain't beating mpreg allegations at this point, lol.
Yeah. I think we're alright. I think we're gonna be okay. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. So, do you guys think I should stop and continue the game? Or do you think we keep going with the milk? Got milk? Oh yeah, we got milk here. We've got plenty of milk. Welcome, you've come to the right place. Would you like to purchase a carton of milk? That'll be 2 gifted subscribers. Yes. I love Merpeny being the sole person going like, well, it's been an hour, Mary. And then everyone else is just going like, more milk. More milk. Yeah, Mary. Mary, you gotta keep making milk. Oh, jeez, Chad, I don't know if I can keep making so much milk. I mean, this is a lot of milk. I mean, don't you have enough? I mean, all this milk is gonna spoil. Keep making more milk, Mary. We need more milk, Mary. Oh, jeez, I guess we gotta keep making more milk then. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get to a point where, you know, the jump scares won't even be scary because they'll be drowned out by so much milk. Like, the ghost will appear and instantly the tower of milk just falls on him. He'll be like, "Argh! Jump scare!" And then the fucking tower of milk just all consumes him. Mephisto versus Morty, who would win? Let's see. Mephisto versus Morty. Tell me your deepest and darkest desire. I can grant your wish, but you will be forever damned. Oh, jeez, Mr. Demon Guy Mephisto. I guess Jessica from my class would be. I'd really like to date Jessica from my class. I mean, she became kind of like a weird time god or something because I accidentally brought her with me to another dimension, and the people in that dimension froze her for like 6,000 years because of time dilation. So she doesn't really want anything to do with me anymore. But it would be really cool if I could get to date her again. Is that really your wish? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I could wish for $1 million, but you know, I'm 14, so I don't really know if I could use that for much, you know. Oh, okay. This one is weird. Oh God. Woof. Okay. Milk. 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 Can I get my shout out like you told me you would on TikTok? Hello, Carmelings. Nice to meet you. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm shouting you out. Woof. More milk. More milk. Okay. So, what do you say, chat? Have we reached a point where any more milk is, at this stage, just sort of superfluous? Should we just sort of quit while we're ahead? Because it's getting silly. Who am I kidding? We have to keep going. We have to keep doing more milk. More. 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 Are you guys having fun? Are you enjoying the milk? The milk quest? Milkies. Milkies. If the game isn't losing FPS, then there isn't enough milk. Watching you milk? I'm legally obligated to say yes, I'm having fun. Milk. Milk. My god. Okay. Woof, 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 woof. Give me a moment. Give me a second, guys. Give me a moment. Chat. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Da 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 da. This is gonna be a banger video. It's gonna be great. We need to get Kate on this video. I spawned infinite milk in a video game. Hello, Anna the Hedgehog. Nice to meet you. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber and a webcomic writer, and I'm currently spawning infinite milk in a... and also Boba, I guess.
Hello?
Hello, Rysar Blazonfang. Welcome.
Wait, am I allowed to stream you?
Yes. Am I allowed to
Okay,
stream
perfect.
you?
Yeah, you're fine. Hey, Mary.
Hi, Rysar. Can I show you something?
Are you... Okay, sure.
Do you want to see my milk?
Sure. Is it the type that shakes and brings all the boys to the yard?
Actually, yes. Can I screen share?
Yes, feel free.
Okay, you can. I guess you can pop it out and show your chat if you like.
What the heck is this?
Are you watching?
I am.
Okay, so are you familiar with the game The Boba Teashop?
I'm not. This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
Well, it's a horror game. It's one of those like 1 hour horror experiences. You know, you run a boba tea shop, some creepy clients comes in once in a while, there's a ghost in the bathroom, yada 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 da da da. You've heard it a million times, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Typical streamer game.
Mm-hmm.
So I found out, so usually in these kind of games, once you spawn enough items, they will eventually despawn. Because otherwise you end up crashing the game by spawning infinite cartons of milk. This game apparently has no such restriction because I've been able to, by spending the last hour and a half, I have essentially spawned infinite cartons of milk.
Oh my god!
There is no limit to it, and I've got a really good PC, so I'm just like continuing to spawn milk. What do you think?
So you're doing a stress test, essentially.
You grab one carton of milk and then you put it somewhere, and this is what I've been doing for the long while now. What do you think? Do you want to taste my milk, baby?
You
want to taste my milk?
I'm just not sure I'll be able to finish your milk because it's quite abundant.
Do you wanna try my milk? You want me to make a milkshake for you?
I would love to try your milk. I would like you to shake it.
I'm also doing an infinite boba tea. Like these are boba, right? So I'm like just spawning infinite boba over here.
Okay.
That's like a side project, but it's not. We also have actual glasses of milk. If you want like a proper glass of milk. So yeah, I just wanted to show you if that's all right. What are you doing?
How kind of you. I'm looking at birthday stuff right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you during your birthday stuff.
No, I love little calls like this. You feel free to call anytime.
Okay, next time I spawn infinite milk, you'll be the first person to know.
I'm more than honored. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a fun with your birthday stuff.
Thank you. Have fun with the milk.
Thank you. Bye bye. Woof woof.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Woof. 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 Infinite milk. Infinite milk. More milk. More milk. Yes. Yes, more. More milk. I'm just milking. I'm milking. You know, the Danish, the Kingdom of Denmark has a flourishing milk business. Let me see something. Okay. Woof. 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 Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Woof, woof, woof. Yay.
Flying cars, they said.
Flying cars, they said, but instead we have infinite milk. I came from Rizard to see your milk vaganza. Oh yes, look upon my beautiful, beautiful creation. Look upon ye mighty in despair. The works of I, Lucius Ozymandias Merryweather. Milk! Milk, milk, milk. Milk, 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 milk. Woof, 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 woof. I wonder if Xander's around. If Xander's around. Let me call Xander. Zanny Boo. Mr. Zanny Boo. Mr. Xander Netherbrand.
Where did osmosis come from there, AJ, in your middle name?
Ozymandias. Ozymandias, not osmosis. He's streaming Zatsu. Well, let me go tell him to pick up then.
Damien becoming a fan favorite and like having such overwhelming fan support to the point where like it got a little unbalanced.
Mr. Netherbrand, do you have a second?
Like at the same time introducing the second cast of characters in Monster Camp as well and managing to do that. Is that Lucius Merryweather of Astraline? Mr. Netherbrand, do you have a second? For you, always.
Okay.
Always, Mary.
Hello, Xander.
Hello, Mary. We're live on stream. Wait a minute, let me pull up your Fugi.
I am also
Hi, Mary.
live
we're live
on
on stream.
I'm also live on stream.
Let me direct you to the right bit of... Wait, your audio needs to be sorted. 1 second.
Wait, hold on. There's someone else who can only talk like right now. Can I call you in like...
play Among Us together? We have played Among Us. That's turned low.
Can I call you in like 2 minutes, Zanny?
I can't hear you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is the sound output?
Xander!
Oh, that's why. You're coming through headphones. Let me do this. Okay, try again.
Xander, I'm gonna call you in 2 minutes, okay? Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. There's someone else who needs to see the milk real quick. Hello. Lily.
Yeah.
Sorry to disturb you. I know you're busy, so I'll make this short. Would you like to see my milk?
What? Mary, it's too early for that. What?
I need to show you my milk. It's important.
I didn't. Oh.
Okay, so
Oh.
I'm playing a horror game called the Boba Teashop.
Okay.
And you know how these like Chiller's Arts horror games, you can usually like spawn items like basically infinitely, but they start despawning after a while?
Yeah.
So this game has no such restriction, and I've essentially been able to spawn infinite milk. And it has currently become...
When you seeded the milk, you put them on like the little chairs.
I've seeded the milk, so like when people come in, they see the council of milk, and they're also being stared down by all of my milk here. And if you go to the bathroom, you also have to stare down milk. There's also milk in every bathroom.
That one's taken. You can't go there.
Oh yes, true.
The bathroom's taken.
That bathroom is indeed taken.
Don't disturb the milk.
What do you think of my milk collection?
Is it self-made milk? Is it organically harvested?
I mean, it's harvested from this fridge that just keeps spawning infinite milk. I think it's like an SCP or something. Like this is how I spawn it. I just grab the milk and do like this, and I've done that for like almost 2 hours now. It's just been this for the last 2 hours.
Plunk, plunk.
Exactly, and you know, some people in chat are asking me to stop, but the vast majority are saying keep going. Make more milk.
No, fuck it.
It's
make more milk. It's your destiny. You're the milkman now. They're gonna. Sorry, I literally just woke up.
Oh, it's all right.
They're gonna rebrand.
Yeah, I'm now the king of milk.
Milk king.
I'm the milkman. Behold.
You should sell a milk flavor.
Oh, I mean, gamersubs.gg/Mary does have 10% off on titty milk flavor, so you know.
Exactly,
and
but
you know,
this is gonna be Merry milk. It's organically harvested.
But see, here's
milk.
the thing, Lily. Who do you think did the artwork for the titty milk flavor?
Who did do the artwork?
Merryweather Media.
Mary. No way.
So it's destiny. Yeah, it's destiny.
It's destiny.
We did the art for that one, so yeah.
Look at all that milk.
Anyway,
Dog milk.
You gotta go. I don't want to keep you too long. I just wanted to show you my mountain of milk. I've even tweeted at the developer.
Milk lactose?
Sorry.
Does the milk have lactose in it? Is dog milk lactose free or?
I don't know.
Is it high in protein?
I've never thought about it. If dog
Do
milk
you consume your own product?
I mean, that depends on the kind of product. I mean, yeah, if it's my milk, I like, and I'm producing it from this infinite milk fridge, I will be consuming my own product. I'll have to, otherwise this entire apartment will essentially decompose.
That is a lot of milk. I'm happy you found a passion and
I
something
found my
to
calling.
do with your infinite supply of man dog milk.
I'm going to solve world hunger right now.
How kind of you to close the bathroom. That's so sweet.
I mean, we don't want too much milk going in the bathroom, you know.
Exactly.
That's for later. But yeah, thank you for chatting, Lily. Have a good day
Thank
and
you
enjoy your
for
food.
showing me your milk empire.
Oh, you're very welcome. Have a good time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Womp womp. Just womp womp. Okay. Sunny.
It's Lucius Merryweather of Astraline. You're currently live with me in Xander Netherbrand's club. Club
Hello,
Netherbrand.
Zanny. Do you mind if I stream this call as well?
Go for it. Stream away, my old friend.
Hey, Xander.
Hey, Mary.
Do you want to see my milk?
I'd love to see your milk.
Okay, I'm gonna screen share right now.
All right.
Okay.
Screen share me your milk.
Okay. Are you ready?
Okay. It's loaded. The fuck? Is this a horror game you're showing?
Oh
me?
yeah, it is a horror game, but don't worry, nothing horror is gonna happen. So essentially, I have I've been playing this game called the Boba Teashop, and I've been able to spawn infinite milk.
Okay.
Do you see my milk?
Interesting. For those who can't see, Mary has a pile of milk in the center of a room, and its own milk room, which is very, very interesting. You know, I think this is a what.
So
you're showing me a pile of milk.
So the entire shop has essentially turned into an endless flow of milk. And the way that I've managed to make this work, Xander, is so basically in this game, you take milk and then you use it to make boba milk. But see, the thing is that you have 4 cartons of milk in here, but they just endlessly spawn. Like, there's no limit to how many you can spawn. So I've just been doing this for 2 hours. And I've just been spawning infinite milk. And I wanted to show my friends.
That's crazy. Do you mind if I show stream?
Yeah.
This milk?
Hey, so, let me present it properly to them. Let me know when you're showing them. Okay.
Sure thing. You know what? I'm gonna put it to my gaming overlay, so you can stream via my channel.
All right, I'll give them
again.
I'll give them a presentation of my milk.
Wonderful. All right, let's go show some milk.
Okay. Are you ready? All right. Okay. Welcome to my milk. So this is milk, and basically I've been able to infinitely spawn this milk by constantly taking it from the fridge, because there's no limit. The programmer never thought that. I mean, who would be crazy enough to try and spawn 8,000 cartons of milk, right, one by one like this?
Yeah.
Who would do that? Only an insane person would do that. So I did that, and I've been essentially working on this for about 2 hours, as I've been individually spawning 1 by 1 cartons of milk like this. And it's been going, and I'm not stopping, and I'm just keeping going. Look at this, like, it's literally up to... I've been wondering how many cartons of milk can you spawn without crashing the game. And I've been checking the performance of the game. Currently, I am at 10% CPU. And I think I can keep going for quite a while, so I'm just continuing right now. What do you think of my cartons of milk? Do you think it's cool?
You are the CEO of a multinational corporation, and you have just taken the time to spawn 8,000 cartons of milk one by one in a video game.
This is why we don't make any fucking money.
Oh my! It's impressive. It's an undertaking.
Yeah. Hey, VTuber community. I'm too busy to make lore videos. And then this is me. This is what I'm busy doing.
Hey, VTuber community. I'm busy right now. I can't do stuff. What he's actually doing. This milk.
I've also got a side project of infinite boba, if you want to see, so I can just spawn infinite boba over here.
Okay.
I've got it on lockdown. Look at this.
Yeah.
It doesn't despawn. Like the creator of the game had the brilliant idea to never consider the fact that you can just spawn infinite items if you really want to.
Yeah. That's a lot of milk and a lot of boba.
I do feel bad for my poor manager who suggested this game, and I've just like we got to day 4. We had 2 jump scares in, and I've immediately started a process of hoarding milk cartons from an infinitely milk spawning fridge.
Wonderful.
Do you want to join me sometime? Do you want to join me? Do you want me to feed you some milk? I've got plenty.
You know, I would.
Do you want me to feed you milk?
Yes, you can feed me milk and boba. I'll let you feed me milk.
Whenever you're done with your stream, then please come and join, and I will feed you milk.
Just casually feeding me milk.
Yes. Have a good stream, Xander.
Okay, love you, Mary.
Love you too. Woof woof. Woof woof. You have to hang up. I'm not hanging up. Woof woof.
You woof woof.
Woof woof.
No, you hang up.
You hang up, Sunny.
Oh no, you hang up. Oh no, you hang up. Oh, you hang up. Mwah.
Okay, he left. You seem so proud. I guess I would be too. Is this actually gonna be a banger video? Like, we've got a lot of people coming in.
In his search for the ultimate boba industry, he found the forbidden technique and activated his domain Diabetes Destiny.
What? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. More milk. More milk. It has only grown, and it will only continue to grow. How's the tweet doing? Oh my god, the tweet is actually popping off. There's quite a few people. Oh jeez. Okay. Tweet is popping off. Mm-hmm.
He became a milk monopoly company. Billionaires hate him. People love him. Learn his skill today.
I'm gonna make a video of this, and it's just gonna be like all my friends' reactions to the milk. Should we call Lumi? I think we should call Lumi. Lumi Tuber. Lumi the Tuber. Is she live right now? Lumi the Tuber. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We're back at it again. How you doing so far?
Give me a second. I need to call Lumi.
You want a second? Oh, what's up?
I stared in awe as he used
She's busy
his
with
word
Link.
milk and milked everywhere truly cinema. Oh, and there was infinite boba too.
You wanna call him streamer? You wanna call him streamer?
Yeah.
I hop in. I'm hopping.
Loom. Lumi,
Dog.
can I show you my milk?
Your milk?
I'm very proud of it.
Yes, you can show me your milk.
Can I screen share? It'll just be 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna show your chat too? You can share to them too, so they know what we're talking about. Okay.
Hold on. I will show you milk.
Okay.
Just a moment. I am a little confused, but I am eagerly waiting. Hold on.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Take your time.
All right. Ready.
Okay. So, you know, in some games you can spawn items, right?
Yes.
So I'm playing this game called the Boba Teashop. And it has a fridge, and if you take a carton of milk to make boba tea, boba milk tea, it essentially it doesn't despawn, and you can take another and another and another. And I found out there's actually no limit to it. It doesn't despawn. Normally in games, in order to prevent the game spawning so many milk cartons that it crashes, normally they will despawn after a while. But in this game, they seem to have not done that. So I have created a mountain of milk. I've essentially created a force field of milk for me. You can see I've got all my milk lined up here. These are my...
That's a lot of milk. I need to send you a song. I need to send you a very song. It's a Milkman song. It's a really, really good
song.
one.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Please do.
Also, chat is saying activate Windows. Do not activate Windows. Activate Windows. Do not activate Windows.
I am not activating Windows. I already paid for Windows in the past, and I'm not doing so again. Never. It's now a principal thing. I'm not activating Windows. So in case you don't know, chat, I have indeed not activated Windows. Anyway, I also reached out to the game developer on Twitter, and I told him that what did I tweet to him? Hold on, let me find the tweet. So I said, "Hi Mike, This is a quote tweet with the images. Hi Mike, I think the real anomaly within your game is the fridge, which I have found out can spawn infinite cartons of milk. At no point does the milk despawn, suggesting that I can continue to spawn milk until I crash my PC. Thanks for making an infinite milk simulator. And he has not responded yet. But
Infinite milking.
yeah, this is my day now. I've been going at it for 2 hours. And do you want to see how I spawn it? Look at this. So basically, it's like this.
Oh, you just take it out. That's a lot of milk. Oh my god.
You just infinitely spawn it. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Yeah. I'm too fine now. Too fine now, Lumi. I can't stop.
I can't stop milking.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. What's the other thing next to the milk? Can you spawn that
Matcha.
too?
Yeah, I can spawn infinite matcha.
Well, that's not as fun. Milk is funny.
I have a side project of infinite boba, but they're too small, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference, you know. The milk is the big item. That's the
milk
big.
is the big.
Milk is big milk, and I like that they have physics too. So if you open the door and if you like open it outwards, they actually move. Look, so you can just like
That's a lot of milk.
push it out, and yeah, like it's actually pretty insane.
It's pretty wild.
I also put milk in the bathroom. There's a milk carton in here, and there's one here.
That's very ominous.
Yeah. It's pretty ominous. Initially, my idea was that, like, when someone enters the Boba shop, they will be surrounded by 4 cartons of milk. They walk in, and then all these cartons all look at them. But I've gone a bit overboard, I think. How many milk cartons do you think this is?
I think that's like 500, probably.
Well, we need to reach 8,000 today, so I'm gonna keep going at it.
8,000?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to send you the song.
Okay, send me the
really
song. I'll listen
important.
to it. I'll listen to it. We listen to it together. How about that? We both started at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good.
All right.
So I found this in a game that is
Okay.
Chat, what was the name of the game? It's about NFTs.
Oh,
it's
yeah?
about NFTs and this into the blockchain. There's a guy that goes into the blockchain, and there was this song.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm sending it.
Okay.
All right, it's sent. Just tell
Let me
say
know when you're ready. Okay. I'll 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
It's really groovy.
Yeah.
I wake up at 4 a.m. as the rooster calls my name. There's a line of folks outside my door.
One of my chat members dug this from the game files.
Oh,
it
wow.
wasn't anywhere.
I'm the milkman girl.
I got that sweet cream. Cause I'm a milkman girl. I'm the milkiest man of your dreams.
Amazing. You need to do a cover of this one. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be my ending song today. That's the ending song to the stream. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you for introducing me to this song, Lumi. I will
Yeah, I will send you the game. You should play it.
Oh yeah, what is
You
it?
should play it into the blockchain.
Into the blockchain. Okay, I'll definitely
Also
play.
played the what is called 420 Game of the Year.
No way.
That one is also good. It's all about how memes have turned into Illuminati.
Okay.
It's
That sounds crazy. I want to play it.
Mary, while you play these obscure little horror games,
Yeah.
I play the wacky.
I mean, that's good. We're occupying our own little niches. Yeah,
The silly wacky haha games.
absolutely. What you're playing? You're playing the Link game, the Legend of Link, the Legend of
Yeah, I'm
Linkers.
playing Link to the Past. It came out in '92, I believe.
Oh, A Link to the
And we
Past.
were just talking about the competition.
Oh yeah. Chad, if you don't know this, okay, I can say it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lumi participated in a big cosplay competition, and you won, right?
Yeah, I'm now a Finnish champion, one of the Finnish champion, and I'll be competing in Spain in September with my friend.
Let's go, and you will Link.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
I was Link.
Very good cosplay. Really, really good job, Loom. I'm proud of you. But I know you.
Yeah,
I knew you were gonna win because you're you.
Can I tell you a thing?
Yes, tell me.
So in the dressing rooms there was like toilets, but we weren't allowed to use those because those were for VIP guests. So Astarian's voice actor Neil Newborn, Newborn used the toilet 3 times.
Okay.
He was pissed. I heard him piss 3 times. We weren't allowed to interact with the we weren't allowed to bother them.
What?
Like because.
But you're VIP too. Do they know who you are?
No. But like all the Finnish people in the dressing room would instantly start talking louder when somebody was using the toilet. Like,
Okay.
Astarian was pissing.
Astarian was just pissing.
At TMI, I used the toilet afterwards. Like on Sunday, I was like, "We are connected with Neil Newborn Astarian. Our butts have touched."
Oh my god! So your butt indirectly touched the butt of Astarian.
Yeah, that's better than any autograph or handshake or
Actually,
anything.
true. That's pretty sick. Congratulations on that as well. I mean, that's the real victory, right?
That's the real victory. It's not indirect kiss anymore. It's indirect butt touching.
Indirect butt touch. That's fucking insane. Why would they not let you use the bathroom? I'm offended on your behalf now. I'm like,
No, it was so weird because there was 8 toilets. There was 8 toilets in total in 2 of the dressing rooms. They could have split it the half for the cosplayers, the half for the VIP, but they were like, nope.
that is so weird.
And we had to go to the other side of the convention to use the toilet.
Do they not know who you are? You are Lumi the Tuber of Astraline. How dare they? Unbelievable. Oh, wait. After you won, were you then allowed to use it? Was the cosplay champion allowed to use it?
Yeah, after it was so late, no guests were there anymore, so we were allowed. Us peasants were allowed to use the toilet.
Oh, okay. No, I mean like specifically the champion. Is the champion the one who wins the right to use the bathroom with the VIPs? See, that would be cool. I would be for that because then like you have an opportunity to earn bathroom privileges.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You must
Man.
win gold if you want to piss, yes.
Yeah, you have to win. Like, no second place. No. You have to win the whole thing before they'll let you use the bathroom. That would be based.
Hell yeah. Anyways,
yeah.
having a fun time milking. I'm ready to go save 7 ladies.
Hell
7
yeah.
ladies, I believe.
You streaming all day today?
Yes,
What day subathon is it?
206 and last 7 hours.
All right. I'll probably raid into you then, since it's the last 7 hours before it ends. Might as well celebrate that, right?
Yeah, it's almost the end. Have a nice milking time, okay?
All right.
Oh, we should hang out. We should play something together. It will be fun. Let's play something together next week.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely. It would be my pleasure. Let's do it. I was actually thinking of doing a big crab game again.
Yeah,
big crab game. Yeah. Like 50 VTuber crab game again. That would be great.
Yeah, 50 VTuber crab game.
Yeah. All right, Lum.
Bye. Have a good one. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Bye bye. Bye.
Milkman girl.
Milkman. Oh man, Lum. Lum. Yeah, go check out Lumi the Tuber. Lumi the Tuber. Okay, should we show Beatrice and then have her be the last one? Let me go show Batrox, Brofox. Batrox. Beatrice Buford. What a ridiculous name. Who came up with that? What a stupid name. Beatrice Buford. Batrox, Botrox. Where is she? She's playing freaking Project Zomboid. Show to Fred. He's gone. I don't know where he is. He's taking a break. So I don't know. When he comes back, I'll show him pictures. Hell yeah. Mary, you should summon the demon with Pilk Pentacle. Bedtime. Happy time zone, everyone. Would use the Mary Sleep emote, but it's mysteriously missing. What? No way. Have a good night, Whoopi. Sleep well. Sleep well. Shatter and Killer Fire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hi.
Beatrice.
Hello.
I am currently live.
Yeah, I heard you speaking.
So, do you want to see my milk?
What?
Do you want to see my milk?
No?
You're gonna have to. So, I'm gonna screen share, and you're gonna see my milk, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, are you familiar with the horror game, the indie horror game called the Boba Teashop?
Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it.
So, did you know that you can actually... So, like, when you pick an item from the fridge...
Yeah?
It spawns the item in your hand. It doesn't actually take a physical item from the fridge. The fridge is static. So, it never runs out of the item, right?
Yeah.
So, essentially, I found a way to spawn infinite milk.
Wow, your dogs must be very happy too.
I have found a way to spawn infinite milk, but like this isn't even it. Like, so like essentially, what I've been doing is one milk at a time, like this.
Why did you do this?
Why did I do it? I don't know. So look, this is how much milk I've been spawning, and it spawned so much
This is
that
what
it's
you've
actually.
been doing the entire game.
I mean, I've been doing this for about 2 hours now.
Were you so scared that this is what you just ended up doing?
Yes.
To avoid playing the game?
Yes.
Why do you have a ritual circle made of milk
Oh,
on the door?
So the idea was that the monster, or the ghost, or whatever it might be, the murderer, would come into the shop and immediately see 4 milk cartons staring at him, and also these many milk cartons staring at him, and he would be so terrified that he would leave. On the odd occasion he attempts to use the bathroom, there's also milk staring him directly in the face in here, as well as milk ominously in the bathroom.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
What do you think of my milk, Beatrice? Do you like
Just
my milk?
play the game. Play the goddamn game, Mary.
refuse to play the game. I'm playing the game my way, and I've even been
Play
harassing the
the
developer
horror
on
game,
Twitter.
Mary.
I've been
Play
harassing the
the
developer
freaking horror
on
game.
Twitter by telling him that I can spawn infinite milk. He's made an infinite milk simulator.
Oh my god, Mary. Play. Oh my god. Hi, dogs. Are you having fun? I hope you are.
I mean, they're not leaving. I don't know if that counts as having fun, though. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when I actually start the workday. I can't even.
Yeah.
I can't even
actually,
use
I
the
do wanna
work
see
desk
that.
because it's
I
covered in
wanna
milk.
see that.
You want to see that? Okay. Let me see. How the fuck do I
Start
even...
the day. Start the day.
Start the day? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna start the day. Give me a moment. I just need to clear the work desk because otherwise I literally won't be able to use it.
Yeah.
So what are you doing today? You playing Project Zombo?
Yeah, I was playing with friends.
Yeah? Well, I mean, this is more important though, you see. This is
I was
what your
like,
CEO
okay,
is
wait,
doing.
be right back. Be right back. I'm being called for something important, I
Yes,
think.
very
and
important.
I went on, right?
This is important.
I'm deafened right now. I'm deafened right now on my friend's server.
Okay.
And I went on, and then the first thing you asked me is,
Do you want to see my milk?
Do you want to see my milk?
Do you want to see my milk?
And I said no, and you showed it to me anyway.
Yeah, because it wasn't. I mean, I know I phrased it like a question, but it really wasn't.
Oh. The illusion of choice. Can you like start the day? I want to see what happens.
Okay, let's see. Imagine if the game just fucking crashes. There we go. The day has
I'd
begun.
be surprised.
All right. Let's see what fucking happens.
Really?
Yeah, give me 2 Americanos, 1 latte, and 1 mocha.
Oh my! You cannot take the game seriously at this point.
2.
can't take it
Why is
seriously,
he not
it's
fucking
too-
questioning this? Is he fucking blind?
I think he's too terrified. You know, like when somebody has something really wrong going on, and you're too scared to ask because they might stab you to death.
I mean, you know.
I think the monster should be scared of you.
Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Look at my milk. This is all my Bobas. Yeah. Okay, he wanted... The fuck did he
Dude.
want? What did he want? Americano... Yeah.
You can just get milked infinitely.
Yeah. You can just spawn infinite milk if you want to. It's amazing. I even harassed the game developer on Twitter.
Great. What did they say? They told.
They have not responded as of...
I won't be surprised if they don't respond.
They don't respond. They leave to it. They deactivate after this. I ruined that game.
You are just shaming. They feel ashamed too.
So what? I'm excited to watch your stream with the 2 Lumies.
Yeah, it's not a great idea, no. Moyichan was the one that thought of the idea. I was actually playing with her literally just earlier before you called me.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I'm playing with Moyichan right now. You know, like I'm gonna be collabing with
Oh, fun!
Moyu, Lumi, and Lumi.
Hell yeah! You have a good time.
I'm
I'm gonna
playing
watch
some
that
with-
collab. I'm excited for it.
Hell yeah, they too.
Yeah. All right, everyone in chat, go follow Beatrice Buford. She is an excellent
Thank you.
streamer.
Yeah. Hi, Ink Dogs. I am Beatrice. I am
Beatrox, Botrox.
excellent. Newest comic detail.
Did you what?
Yeah, so please follow me, or else Mary will sell spoiled milk this time. It's gonna be infinite amount of
I mean,
spoiled
I have to.
milk.
I have
And
to sell
then-
it now.
Yeah, or else they'll spoil.
Can you imagine if I just leave the store and I just like go somewhere and
Beatrud VTuber.
the milk just stays in here?
Yeah, and then they're gonna be like, oh, we have to like take the store down because the owner hasn't come back in like years.
There we go. I got the money. He said later, loser.
Open window, come on. Dude, this zombie is trying to eat my ass. Oh, I forgot.
What kind of game are you playing?
Please, Zomboid!
A zombie is trying to eat your ass. That doesn't sound like Project Zomboid.
It is, because I'm famous. They're all chasing after me, they too.
Wow. Well,
They should leave me alone.
you enjoy your zombos. I will go back to my milk.
Okay, have fun with your milk while I try to survive a zombie apocalypse.
Of course. Have a
Okay,
good time,
see you,
bitches. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, we're done with rock. Now we play the game. Boba matcha latte, make it quick. Okay. Boba matcha latte.
How much milk is too much milk to you?
Matcha latte. Boom. What did you say to me? How much milk is too much milk to you? You can never have enough milk. Clearly. I don't think we're gonna get to play the other game today. I'm sorry, chat. Running a company isn't easy, you know. Just the other day, one of my employees decided to run away from its responsibilities. Left a mess behind, now I have to clean it up for her. Unlike her, I don't get the luxury of walking away. Hundreds of people rely on me to feed their families. Thankfully, I've found a replacement. Sorry, that was a weird thing to rant about here. Consider it a little extra for your trouble. Ooh, lot of money. Big dosh, big dosh. There was a zombie lady coming over. Was that the zombie trying to eat Beatrice's ass? I wonder. Hello. Hi. You've added matcha. That's awesome. Can I have a Boba strawberry matcha milk tea? Yes, you can. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Which one is it? Black tea? Oh. Eh. Oh, shit. Hey. The power of milk compels you. The power of milk compels you. Okay, it's gone. The power of milk compels you. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Boba strawberry. Boba strawberry matcha. Wait. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Do we have milk in it? There we go. Okay. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Yay! It's done! The power of milk compels you. Woof. Woof. Boom. Thank you. Here's something extra. Yay! Hell yeah. I mean, even if the monster appears here, I won't be able to see them. Hello. Hello there, little lady. How can I help you? Please make me any drink with strawberry again. Of course. It would be my pleasure. Here we go. Any milk with any drink with strawberry. Okay. There you go. Strawberry. Strawberry milk. Maybe Boba's. And maybe tea. There we are. Boba strawberry milk tea. Alright. I've got it. Thank you again, Big Sis. Here's a little extra for your hard work. Boom. 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 Hello. Give me a strawberry mocha. Sure. A strawberry mocha. I've never heard of a strawberry mocha before. It's hard to even work here. Strawberry mocha. Why is there so much milk? Because I found out you can spawn infinite milk. So I started spawning it and spent 2 hours spawning infinite milk. Great, now back to working I go. Yay! Total cash 314.
I wonder why it's hard to work here. I can't put my finger on it.
Woof, 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 woof. I think it's going splendidly. Da 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 da. Okay. Alright. That's it. Blood. Wow. Okay, we need to take a picture of all this milk. Right here. There we are. This is the milk. Wonderful. Flip store sign to close. Clean up your shop and end the shift. Boom. Yay! Anyone in the bathroom? Anyone? Anyone? Nope. Nope. More blood. Anything in here? I literally can't see if anything's dirty due to just the sheer amount of milk that is everywhere. Alright, say bye to the milk, everyone. Say goodbye to the milk. Bye, milk. Bye-bye. Let me take another screenshot. And another screenshot from this perspective. There we are. Okay. Now we head out. Oh. I have to put away the mop. There we are. Goodbye, milk. Two hours of milking gone. I haven't really been feeling like myself lately, after all of my milk mysteriously disappeared overnight. Maybe it's just the stress, or not getting enough sleep, or...
You ain't from Michigan if you never done this before.
Or not drinking enough milk. But I've got a business to run, and people are starting to come back more often. Just gotta keep going. One cup of milk at a time. This is so sad. All my milk is gone. Looks so empty without all the milk. The milk is all gone. There's no more milk. Ah. It's the murderer. Could I get a boba milk tea and one boba Americano? Yeah, I know I said I didn't trust boba, but my son finally talked me into trying it. Guess there's a first time for everything. Okay. Oh. What did he want again? Boba milk tea. Yay! Okay. Boba milk tea. Scary. Time to start the milk empire again. Boba Americano. Okay. He wants black coffee with boba? He just wants coffee with boba? Can you get boba Americano? Is that like a thing people get? It's kind of crazy. Thanks. Bravo, Yoba. These damn things trying to choke me to death. Have to look away. Hello. Dearie, could I have a cup of green tea, please? Sure you can. Absolutely. A cup of green tea. There you are. Yay! Ooh, money, 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 money. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry. Or else. Double mocha matcha. Double boba matcha milk tea. Double boba. Here you go. You fucking kidding me? Dude, I was fucking done with it. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, today. I'm going to go to bed. It's getting late. Let's raid into Lumi. I'll play BrokenLore next time. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you all enjoyed the milk. Have a good night, my dear sweet dog army. Everyone, press follow and go follow me. Tomorrow we're going to be watching Has-Been Hotel on the Secret Channel. The next stream on this channel will be the day after tomorrow, where we are going to be playing Doom the Dark Ages, which is releasing. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Woof woof. Don't forget to join the Discord. See you around. Bye bye.
Start my day, 'cause I'm the milkman girl. I got that sweet, sweet cream. I'm the milkman girl. I'm the milkiest man of your dreams. I go from door to door all day, not a single moment to waste. Everybody's so thirsty, they're just waiting for their taste of the milkman.